Hi everyone. Hey, I'm sorry I'm so late on. I had all sorts of things to do this morning. I just didn't have any time. I had to sort out stuff with the cats. I had to sort out all sorts of stuff. I just seem to be running out of time. But it's okay. I just need to get back on track. We'll get back to normality, no doubt. I hope everyone is having a good day. I'm back another week. More Etheria dailies. We got 3 pulls. Really, Foresight? What from? Where are our 3 free pulls? We have a code? Oh, just on mail. Holy moly. Oh, is that for as apology? Must be as an apology for the shell story thing. That's actually very good of them. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. I just realised what it was from. Hi, Pavankin, I'm doing great, thank you. Hey, Shadow Akira. How are you guys? How are you this fine day? Right, we need to get started. Wait, we don't want to do that. We're not refreshed. Hold on a second. We have 2 times event, or 2 times 2 times event, quad event, 4 times event, 12 times event, a million times event this weekend. Apparently it comes from Friday, starts on Friday and ends on Sunday this time as well, so it runs for longer than it did before. I wonder if they're going to run this more frequently. How long has it been? Does anyone know how long it's been since the last 2 times? Anyone remember? You okay, Akira? Fouls. The 9th was the last. Jeez, so it was... Really? It was only 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Oh, thank you. I was very rushed today. I appreciate that. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Faust. That's very kind of you to mention that. Hi, Russian Spy. What can I do for you? How are you today? Sometimes I just run out of time. I really do. I just can't find it. I just can't find the time. Literally don't have enough hours in the day. And today was just one of those days. But it's fine. We're here now. That's all that matters. We got going on the shop. Weekly supply. Oh, that's it. We need these. We can just buy everything out from here, can't we? We actually have such a huge surplus of Union tokens. We literally can't. We can't get rid of them. I need a buy all button for that screen. Here we got this thing. Oh, we're actually rolling in lattices. We got all the lattices in the whole world. We won't buy that for a second. All the lattices in the entire world. It's Green Week this week. Joyous Green Week. I think sweet in the module shop. I haven't really looked at this since it launched. I just looked at it once. I wonder if you sleep with the schedule. I think you often get like 3 hours max. I sometimes don't sleep a lot. Yesterday was one of those days. I was up until quite early this morning, sorting out a bunch of stuff. Channel, like talking to people, networking, etc, 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 and just trying to catch up on the conversations of the day that I've missed. Doing my best. It's all good. No, don't worry. I would rather be told that there's a typo in the stream title than not. Don't worry about it, Buzz. Thank you. You did me a favor. Save me embarrassment. Regarding the interview schedule, Friday, August 29th at 9:30 BST. Sounds good to me. That is going to be... Oh, 8 a.m. BST. Oh boy, that is going to be a wild ride. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's not ideal. That should be workable. I know how long it takes. Range. I know how long it takes. Takes to get. Let's go with that. We've got an interview with Drcom this week at 8 a.m. BST. That won't interfere with stream. I don't really know what to expect from that whatsoever. I have no idea what they want to ask me. I have absolutely no idea at all. I think it's just about... It's them asking me a lot of questions. It's not me asking them questions. It looks like I'll have an open comments section where I might be able to ask them stuff. I quit Limbus. I sure did. How did you know? How did you know, Zaruha? Have fun with the stream today. Thank you, Neolite. I will do my very best. Sorry that the raid yesterday wasn't crosscode. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. It's not a big deal. Guys seem nice. Chatted to him a bit. After stream. Limbus kit analysis. Limbus kit analysis. Apparently the pools on the event shop was bugged. Yeah, bugged. No doubt it was bugged. Yes, we did get it, Lazian. We did get it indeed. Yeah, bugged. But I mean, at least they gave the pulls. At least they gave the pulls, and like, you know, hopefully that helps with discontentment. Hopefully. I will play Limbus later today. So he is a rupture and burn ID. We don't have numbers on the ability yet. I guess they don't put numbers on these things. This kit is like relatively simple compared to the OOOs. This unit has blood flame, or if this unit has less than percentage HP, you use this coin. I mean, this seems extremely powerful. I think he'll probably be too powerful for me, right? But he is here. Yeah, he seems pretty strong, doesn't he? I will do it later, Belly, when we switch over to Limbus. However long we are on Etheria for. Seems insane if he has decent coin power. I imagine he will, right? Got to buy anything from the shop. Last event, 1,000 points gone. No! No! At least you got some coins in your mail for banking. Yeah, they never put numbers on them, indeed. Yeah, bugged pools. Four times drops, yeah, from Friday it would seem. It seems it's going to run for 3 days rather than 2, and it's double stamina usage. So that gives a much better window. Like, I don't know if they've listened to feedback on it or something, but that gives a lot better window than we had before. Oh dear God, okay. We'll clear that in a minute. Oh dear God. Maybe. When I don't remember getting one. Yeah, if you're in your mail, you should have got 3 pulls today. The last, after, what was it, like the morning reset or something? Some point we will have to clear more than that, but that is not what we're dealing with at the moment. I'll probably play some Summit today because we need to for points, and also gotta play it at some point. I think we have enough lattices to take Born to 455, so we can try playing with him. Might not have the mats to take Born to 455, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. You maxed Lilium today, congrats! Well done, my femboy. I hope it doesn't include shells. It didn't say... It didn't say... It said like 2 times stamina, didn't it? So who knows? Still looking for Born shell. Not really. I'm not really looking for any shells right now. Like, if we could get the Ether Plague version rather than the Swift Smite version, I think that would probably end up being better. But it doesn't really make a difference. Look, he came home. Hey! Good stuff. Good stuff. You can see here, by the way, Belly, I still have this open. This is ready to go. We will be watching the April Fool's event today. Congrats, Audacity. That is going to include Grim Pursuit for 2 times event. I would be surprised, but anything is possible. They didn't specifically mention it was shells, investigation, and GP outposts like they usually do, so maybe it's possible. I don't know. I got all the shells I need besides renegade shells. Yeah, I'm kind of done with shells. What a late streamer guy, that's me, Grim. There's one thing I am, it's late. I just so busy, I just had no time. just really, really ran out of time. Had to do all sorts of things with the cats. Had to cut their claws and do their worming tablets and fleas, and you know, just between that and all my regular chores, I just ran out of time. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to be late. I couldn't help it. I got on as soon as I could. Permabanner is gated. 30% attack on Artisan back to back. Oh, nice. Why did from change? Sorry, Belly, I don't understand. Why did from change to? Oh, up there. I remember from yesterday. Yeah. I'm with you. Is it worth capping stamina from today? If you want to, it's totally up to you. Give me red defense. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Any day now. Any day now, Audacity. Lost our first kill. Oh wow, who did you lose to, Femboy? Because obviously you were way ahead of us. So like, it was close. Who was it against? Who's the big dog? Do we actually have mats for this? I don't know.
提案はあくまで提案です。価値は認めますが、こいつを買うのは危険ですよ。こいつを買うのは危険ですよ。
Quite. We lost by one white tower. No flame is the guild. Oh, no flame is the guild. Right. Sorry, I thought you were saying no flame. No flame. No flame. It was fucking close. No flame. Lost by 100 points. Damn. And they poached one of your guildies. Damn, that's actually so fucking low. Poaching is filthy. Poaching is really, really disrespectful. But then again, anyone who gets poached is you know, disloyal. So my Lilium stats look so nice, man. You don't see it like that. I've done guild stuff for a long time. Like, when you poach another guild's member, then you are just destroying your reputation in any kind of reasonable circle. So like, it only really happens in guilds that really don't give a fuck, or games where community doesn't matter. Choose whichever of those that you believe in. You just asked? What did you just ask? Did try to poach you. I just took it as a joke. Is that 5p? Don't worry about it, Femboy, it's fine. My Lilium stats look so nice. Just need 30 attack here. Trying to re-roll this for 30 attack though is an endless pit of chips. That is an endless pit of chips. They're being serious. I still took it as a joke anyway. I don't think there is a world where I would leave you know, something that I have community with, because it's not worth it. They're in love. True. Very true. Don't want to have a reputation as a guild hopper. That's one of the worst things. It doesn't really matter in a game like this, but like, I've played too many MMOs that actually have community to them to know what happens when you get branded as a guild hopper. What's going on here? Whoa. Okay, chill the fuck out. Guild hopper is a dirty term. This yours? Your Lilium, Femboy. Ah. How does this compare to the other one? Hmm, 250, 100. Oh, damn. Audacity has the superior Lilium, it would seem. Both Bloodbath Harvest, right? Ah, wait, this is Bloodbath Harvest. Right, okay, that's where the actual attack is coming from. Interesting. I like both. What do you guys think about Bloodbath Harvest versus Bloodbath Kenai Fury Edge? I've tried both, and I don't actually know which I prefer. It's so hard to crit cap with the Harvest. You have to put so much into crit cap. But it feels like it does quite a lot of damage. His Lilium's pretty cracked, yep. Pretty cracked. Momentum. Ah, so you would rather have momentum. Oh, sorry, Kenai. Oh no, you're saying momentum. Yeah, because it can't roll momentum. Law can't do momentum. Yeah, momentum is so cheap and freezy. Such an easy chunk of crit. But Law is so good on her that I mean, you could like run, you could run like White Fang or something, couldn't you? Wouldn't be the end of the world. But Law is so good. You kind of need Law, yep. How are we going to source? We'll figure it out. We need to source some mats for Born, but I don't want to do GP outpost. You prowess 5 your Rahi today. Damn, Brim. You're part of the problem, mate. Yeah, count. Yeah, you can use count. Count is way better than White Fang. You are right. Gonna continue saving my lattice for just ID units. RBG can suck it, yeah. Oh, LD units, sorry. Yeah, these two are definitely not it. Like, for the average player, pulling on these banners is just an absolute waste of time. It's just like that neither of them are strong enough to be worth investing lattices into if you are not pretty much like speed cleaving. And most people who have to think about hoarding their tickets are not speed cleaving. Like, Fuchu is an absolute powerhouse. Fuchu was a really, really strong RGB. Holden, obviously, like, even before he was buffed, was really great. After he's buffed, he's like one of the best units in the game. Every other RGB that's been released is like niche at best. If you're a bruiser LD unit, I don't want any more LD DPS ever again. We'll have to get one eventually, but like, yeah, I'd rather have some supports, because like, the problem with DPS is you pretty much need to aim towards getting them 5-5, and unless you're obscenely lucky like I already have been, which I'm not going to be forever, it's incredibly hard to 5-5 like LD units. So I'm begging and hoping for just some LD supports to tide us over. I'm not resetting anymore either. Next LD support is going to be game breaking, yeah, probably. They'll do something which fixes the meta. Directly fixes the meta. There have a few exceptions. Doing lattices only for LD is more safe than anything. True. What else do we have to do here? Is the Etheria. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got more. We got a reset. Okay. And where am I going to source some packs from? Do we have packs on here somewhere? Not there, that's for sure. Not there, not there. We need some, we need some, like, little mats for Born. I really don't want to run GP outposts. Well, that's awkward. Stupid GP outpost. Just like Rengo. How fast do you think your Freya is? I don't know, like 330? No idea. Just like Rengo, the Elspitch. Don't worry, we hear you, of course. Of course you do, Fader. Better for Aurora than actual Rengo. 363, I can't even imagine something it being at 363 speed. It's so lightning fast. Born Showcase. I need GP mats for him. I don't know how to get them. Oh, maybe maybe we've got some in the Shell Story shop. Big ones. What use is that to me? Fuck's sake. Maybe we'll get some through the thing. One, two, three, four, five. Hello, shopkeeper. I guess we'll buy this too. Hello, shopkeeper. Shopkeep. Hello, lion man. Holy moly! It's been a long time. 4. We haven't had that since the first week. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is where we roll because we have a 2 in 6 chance or a 1 in 3 chance to hit something really, really powerful. I guess this is quite good as well. I think this is a roller. Nice. Hello. I guess we can go on to the witch woman. She very occasionally has a wish orb. Oh! That's our day, I guess. We're making Revelation Wish Orb bank out here. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, that was a very good day. We got as many orbs in that day as we did in the last like 3 days, 4 days. Hi, Crippler. Hope you had a great weekend. I certainly did, thank you. It was very, very long and very, very busy, but I had a lot of fun. You're 8 out of 7. I was at, what, 5 out of 7 before that, or 4 out of 7 before that. We just gained like 1 million orbs. Got all the orbs in the whole world. We did 2 laps around the map. We got 4 orbs. 2 laps around the map. Got one from the Lion Man. Got one from Witch Woman. Crazy. Crazy shit. Crazy, crazy shit. I don't know how I'm going to source these. How am I going to source these freaking things? Oh no. All this time, Bourne's been waiting, and now we're gated by these. We're gated by these imprints. Shit, we've got it's going to be a busy Etheria week, actually, isn't it? We've got this week too. This is going to take a chunk of time on Thursday. Yeah, I forgot about Ethernet Rally this week. This on Thursday, double drops on Friday. Probably Saturday as well. Probably a bit on Sunday too. Gonna be quite a bit of Etheria this week. Is Etheria the Wizard of Oz? I don't know for him. You tell me. Is Etheria the Wizard of Oz? The last time this event was here, you ended with 14 out of 7. Yeah, it's just RNG. It's just variance, isn't it? Is there anything that's worth picking up from here? I guess we got the ladders. Don't need shadow prints anymore. We have all the shadow prints in the entire world. If only you were lower, I would buy you right now. If you were the purple ones, I would buy you right now. Let's do Etheria, I guess. We're not getting those things for Born. It's not happening. But we'll play with them anyway. Always lucky. Not this time, buddy. Not this time, buddy. Right, we actually have to like fight people. We could try this. We'll try and use Born. Actually, Pawn will be really bad here. The Messiah. Ouch. Wait, why have we got voices? Why have our voices turned back on? Don't care for that. What was the April Fool's vid for Limbus? Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it when we switch over to Limbus later. I got a bunch of things to do on Limbus. After Etheria, now I've got a few more things to do on Etheria. I'll be playing some Summit today as well. Yep. Holy. I didn't get the Drifting Fox on Limbus last night either, the level 50 version. I need to kill that manually. Like, very manually. With probably a bit of resetting. Don't want anything to do with that. Probably rather not. We could try. Yeah, we could try. Guess we use this. Or this. Probably that. Or this. No stun on Messiah! We were robbed out here. We've been robbed out here. Hey man. Hey, how's it going? Hey Crispinez. Raid Kel last night. Yeah, he seemed cool. I talked to him a bit after the stream as well. After I think he finished streaming. I was still up because I was handling all sorts of random admin and talking to people. I was up so late last night. It's not enough hours in the day, you know. He seemed very nice, and I told him that, you know, he could ask me anything if he wanted to. I'm not exactly like a big streamer or anything, but like, if he needs any help, he can just ask. Oh shit, it's Guy. I'd kind of like to see what he does. Like, I haven't actually seen him be used yet. One's still missing a lot of attack, sadly, because I haven't unlocked his attack nodes because we don't have any mats for it. What's this deal? Not bad, eh? Whew. Spicy. Yeah, I haven't seen it before. He's strong when he's latticed out, huh? Damn, what a beast. Yeah, really strong. Very scary. Mess with that. This is fine. This is his bait defense. What's bait about it? It's obviously very strong. I just wanted to see how much damage it did. I haven't had a chance to see that character in action yet. Otherwise I would have put down Viper, because that would help a lot. Looks easy to fight. It doesn't look easy to fight. If you think that looks easy to fight, you are absolutely fucking mad. Audacity! Holy moly. The reason it's so high on the leaderboard because people think it's easy to fight and lose to his events. It certainly doesn't look easy to fight to me. He himself called it bait. I see. It looks scary as fuck. Anything with catchy, like, you instantly know is going to be scary as shit. Because it's all speed chain. There's no one who isn't high ranked who has a catchy in their defense who doesn't have it speed changed. don't know if we can survive it with Viper. We can try it again with Viper. See him again. Seen the bat speed jackal tech? No, I haven't seen anything to do with bat speed at all. I know absolutely nothing about bat speed other than like he is strong when he's latticed out, but I don't know his numbers. I don't know anything to do with anything. Finally finished Rahu and Mizuki with 555. Finally finished Rahu and Mizuki with 555 after this reset. Move on to the next unit. Congrats, Lethal. Well done. Makes him 100% CR push. As in... cooldown reduction? Crit rate? Ah, Nymphonial. Let's see how much damage this Nymphonial makes the Messiah do. I am very interested. Turn meter. Right, got you. Oh, her Drake is actually pretty big. Nymphonial's model, I think, might be my favourite that they've released in the game so far, other than Messiah. Nymphonial recolor actually looks good. Base color I don't like. I mean, they use the same colours for every single character in the game that they release for some reason. So that's probably partly why people don't like it. Oh, we can Yelly. This is the first time that I've seen either of these characters actually played. I want to see how much this pumps damage by. Like, will this be a one-shot? Trying it on a variety of units. Ooh, close. Yeah, he's really... Ball is really bad into Messiah for that reason. No double shot. We're getting robbed out here. Oh, that's cool. Cool animation. Not so much you do a bad RNG who Yelly. Yeah, Yelly is Yelly's a questionable character. I need those attack bonuses on Born. He's missing like 20% attack. Poor kid. Hi, luck. We tried, we tried. It was Yelly who fucked us there, to be fair. So Nymphoneal didn't make Messiah do as much damage as I thought, but maybe that Messiah wasn't like super duper big. I don't know. I was expecting Messiah to actually one-shot, but he didn't. I've been led to believe a lie. Was that the last one? What else do we have to do? We need to do some summit, but like, man, I wish I could source these stupid things for pulled Nymphoneal a couple of hours ago because I have no Doki. Figured I'd grab her even though I can't build her. Already mad enough that I skipped on Holden back then. Don't want to miss that again. That's fine. That's how they get you, Sheethor. Made it here before Limbus. Yeah, it will take me a little while to get to Limbus today because I want to play some Summit on here. We still have Infinity Train, right? Yeah. I guess we'll farm a bit of GP. Seems so wasteful to do it before the 2 times, but like, whatever. It's fine. Oh, Zetham. You're a sweetheart. Done better with a Rev then. Nah, count is where you want to be at on Messiah almost certainly. Rev only hits twice. It's not like for Messiah. It's not really that great, and he is doing all of his damage, negating a huge portion of defense anyway. Like his damage is kind of true damage, and it makes it last for 2 turns, and it life leeches. I really don't rate Rev on Messiah at all. I think Count is like vastly superior in almost every situation. Sit back and ride the train, baby. We'll play enough games of Summit today to try and get us near the cap at least. Hi Escabel, I'm doing great, thank you. How are you today? We're doing Infinity Train. How can we not be doing excellently? We've got a We've got a gem. Shit, we can look at that in a second. We've got a gem refresh in the stores. How could I not be excited? Hold on. Where is it? Where would be our patch notes? Am I drunk today? Yes. I have. Thank you, Belmo. This made me laugh, these patch notes. It's like, here's an event. Like, what does this mean? During the event, Arena, Realm, Battlefield, Outlooks, Contender Realm, Neon Mirage. Oh, this is just like different arenas, I guess, for RTA. Their headliner event here, Wishful Sky. And Hydra Crystal, first time double bonus reset. I don't know. I wonder if this applies to shells. I do really wonder whether this applies to shells. I'm really not sure. Like it doesn't specify modules, or sorry, threshold, GP outpost and investigation like it usually does it? This might apply to shells maybe. A few times. Usually games do like gem restores, first time buy gem restores after like a year, maybe half a year, maybe sometimes. So yeah, not sure about that one. Yeah, it's usually during anniversary or maybe half anniversary. I don't think I've ever seen it like this early into the game, the crystal reset. We're like we're not even 3 months in. We're like 2.5 months in. When is the game dropping Mias Messiah? Sorry to break this to you, Nevera. That's probably not happening, mate. Game will be released soon. What? This game? I think this game's already out. You talking about Chaos Zero Nightmare? What are you talking about, Bomo? If you're talking about Chaos Zero Nightmare, we actually have no idea when it's coming out. Maybe October, but who knows? Etheria will be released soon. In China, you mean? Or you just mean it? I mean, I'm interested to see that Chinese release and how they handle it. Global beta, maybe. I don't think people realise how badly respected XD Entertainment is in China, though. I have rarely seen a Chinese player base kick off as much as they did at XD. Over sort of Cavalaria. They were being very, very spiteful. Can't wait to see the revenue chart. I'm not looking forward to it. There's no win case there, because if it's inflated, then it's because they have been pushing monetization so unbelievably hard. If it's the same or deflated, then it's fucked, because they've been pushing monetization so hard and it's still there. So it's like, it's just lose-lose. There's not really a good case for it. There's no way. I mean, who knows? One way to find out, Wallian. Wait and see. I'm not privy to XD's profit margins. Starting Reverse 1999 soon. I don't know anything about the game except I keep hearing the story is good. Yeah, I'm probably going to give Reverse 1999 a try as well if we have time in September. But it's a big if. We don't know how long Limbus is going to last. I have Monster Memories first week of September. There could be any amount of like Etheria, Wizardry stuff coming out. No, I haven't played it before. Like, I wanted to try it for a while. I really like the art style. I hear the story's quite good. And September is a bleak month for gachas. There's no gacha release in September. Gachas we have right now don't have anything major slated for September. Saves us some time. Is it true that Ember Trek Phoebe is not as hard as 42? I just finished that yesterday and I'm worried about going into this last stage. Oh, right, sure. Yeah, the Astarte is quite hard. The current Ember Trek Astarte is pretty hard. But you can Vice her, or you can Viper her, or you can both. Do both. But there's always a bit of RNG there because of like the Dark Spawn and everything. Yeah, we get some mats from that. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, hopefully this should be enough.
精一杯私の機嫌を取ってくれ。
何を知りたいのです？ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？
Still not actually enough.
それともこいつを買うのは危険ですよ。
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we got these packs, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Oops. Oh, it was more. I'm an idiot. Two more. There we go. How are we feeling about this dev listen moment? Oh, sorry, Escobar. I think I understood. I think I misunderstood what you were saying. You were saying the Phoebe that comes after Astarte is not as hard. Yeah, like, basically they fucked it up. So, I did the fight without taunting her. It is possible to do it without taunting her, but you can just taunt her. You can just vice her, and it makes it a lot easier. You're just going to be sitting there for a long time, that's all. It's really quite easy. She thought you helped me last time on another stage. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, just Vice, Lily. But she thought got you covered. Vice, Lily, healers, 1 DPS, and you just chip her down, that's it. Yeah, sounds good, she thought. Sean, like, it's fine. Like, I'm glad that they gave us the 3 pulls. I hate that they said, oh, that was a bug. Because clearly it wasn't a fucking bug. Like, how is that a bug? Like, how is that possibly a bug? The 3 pull thing. How is that possibly a bug? As for other dev listen moment, I don't know. Was there anything else? Did they listen in any other way? Sean? We got the bugged and missing pulls per mail. Yes, bugged. Yes, yes, bugged. Jad all over again. Yeah, bug. Yeah, it's a bug. Oh, the cash shop gem refresh. I totally forgot about that, Sean. I totally forgot about that. I was just talking about that a little bit earlier as well. It's just it's so exciting to me that I can't really control myself, and I have to put it out of my mind, or I just get so fucking jubilant that I can't control myself. I go wild on stream. I start stripping off and dancing around. You like the chips more than the pools? Yep. There's other things, just a cherry on top. Loving those too, Sean. I hope they pay you well, mate. I will not allow anyone to talk disparagingly about NXT Entertainment. You're fighting the good fight, Narcos. Finally, I can refresh and farm again. Phew. Phew. Our gems do tick up really, really well when we're not refreshing, it turns out. Like, not refreshing makes your gems go up a lot. Turns out. Oh, we need to do a shell.
ゴーマ
相手に取るのは必ず弱えものにすんだ。俺はそういう生き方をしてきた。
Still waiting for the daily stamina pack. So apparently, Sean, despite saying we will be adding them, Chris turned around and said, yeah, actually, now that I've had all this feedback on this, maybe we shouldn't do that. So maybe they're not going to do daily stamina packs? We can only hope. We can only hope. No point to refresh after 7 years. All players will have most characters maxed. Indeed. We've already hit a point where we have reasonable gear and reasonable shells. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. And you have Vice and Sonya on Bloodbath. My Vice isn't even on Bloodbath, she thought, and my Vice still does everything. You don't even need Vice on Bloodbath. Maybe they calculated and found out daily stamina packs will make them less money. Possibly. Finally got the final accomplishment on the Dual Elite mission. I had to take on a Titan without killing any other power inducers, because otherwise the Titan just nukes the other side of the battlefield. Congrats, Narcos, well done. Who the fuck is playing Etheria for 7 years? Who the fuck is playing pretty much any gacha for 7 years that wasn't already out like 7 years ago? Like, gachas do not have that long of a lifespan. I doubt any of the gachas on the market right now, other than, you know, the really big ones, will still be going in 7 years' time. Maybe the ones that have already been going for 7 years, just because they have an ingrained player base. If you look at, like, new releases in the gacha space, games just don't have the kind of player bases that the old games do, or the big games do. It's very rare that that happens. Hope to see new lattice packs soon. They're bound to, right, Sean? They're bound to. They're bound to put more lattice packs in soon. I get the feeling. Yeah, another Eden is 8 years old. Langris is 8 years old. Epic 7's 8 years old, going on 8 years old. Summoner's War is 11 years old. Fate Grand Orders, God knows how many years old at this point. Actually don't know. Blue Archive, I think, is getting on now. It's all of those old games, all of those like 5+ year old games. Back when there were many less gachas being released, and the market was way less saturated. And even though many of them are not even particularly amazing or standout games, they have very loyal player bases that still follow them. Yeah, Dokkan. Dokkan's really old. Like, so many games. So many of those old games. Puzzle and Dragon still going strong. That's what, like 14 years old? 15 years old? Something like that? Ancient. Devs care about me. Yeah, I know, Eden. They reached out to me and were like, JJ, we know you've been putting in so many hours. This is just for you. This is just for you, baby. Need to get Akuma whip cracking for the worm. Hi, Akuma. I have noticed that the first worm is not dead yet. Question mark. What gives? What do the devs do for me? They messaged me privately and said, hey, thanks for working really hard. We're going to change the event at the end of the week just for you. How many stabilizers do you guys have? I only have 20. I think I have like 30. 40. I'm packing. I feel like this 2 times came around quick. Probably need to top up. Top up? Well, luckily for you, they're resetting the gems. Garbage every fucking week. Wait, what's going on? Garbage has got to be coming soon. Anytime now, anytime. Got child support from the dev? Nah, I didn't get anything from the dev. I'm a paid XP employee. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I talk to XD every single day, and we have just the deepest heart-to-hearts. Hey, I've got I have a interview this week, this Friday, in the early hours of the morning, with DreamCom at like 8 a.m. my time for an hour and a half. I don't know, I haven't had to sign an NDA for it or anything like that, so I assume I'll be able to share everything, like all parts of the interview questions, unless they ask me not to. They want to ask me a huge amount of questions about like how the West feels about everything, basically. Yep. So we have contact, not with Taku, with DreamCom for the first time potentially ever. We get to talk to DreamCom for a second. Just gems, yeah, I know. If I get a chance to talk about any of my, like, anything that I want to talk about. Actually, let me have a look a second. I don't think I can share the questionnaire. I can have a look to see if there's anything on there about gems. So it's they want to ask me 41 questions, which they assume they asked me to be prepped for. Influence activities, promotional compatibility. Yeah, I'll probably be able to squeeze that in there, but I'll have to do it in a way that's as respectful as possible, especially dealing with Japanese developers. But there's nothing specifically there asking about the currency in the game. RTA tournament happening? I don't know, Fader. Apparently there's a big tournament, or, you know, a big tournament in September sometime. But I've only heard about it through Timaeus. Still max refreshing? No, I'm not max refreshing anymore. I'm not refreshing at all, Shadow Song. Shame to say they have a 20 stabilizer pack that I'll be there unless I... Oh, if they have a 20 stabilizer pack, I'll have to be there unless I just stack stamina till the weekend. I don't think I'll be buying any stabilizers or anything like that anymore. Our gear's fine. Like, the module upgrades we can get are so, like, kind of minimal at this point. Just scrounging for a few stats. It's not enough to tip the balance, really. It's not worth. I'll still do my resets, like my refreshes for the weekend into the 2 times, but I don't think I'm going to go particularly crazy. I'll use my stabilizers, I'll use my gem resets, but I'm not going to hoard stamina or anything like that. Not max refreshing even for double event. Nah. It just doesn't seem worth it. At this point, I'd rather just save gems for pulls. Like LD units mainly. Like, we're going to lose a hell of a lot more power for not being able to successfully pull LD units than we are refreshing for shells and things. Stopped as well. I spent like 4 days farming shells and got like 2 upgrades. Yeah, like, after you get to a certain point. Gold, not even red. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, like, it's just... There's diminishing returns. That's the right term, right? It's diminishing returns. So, the more time you spend farming, the less effective your farming is, because you get better and better and better and better gear. It's something that is common in the action RPG genre, like isometric action RPGs like Diablo, Path of Exile. The longer you farm for, the less likely you are to get upgrades. And in this game, you have to use resources to farm. So like you are literally shitting resources into the abyss after a while, trying to chase for these minor upgrades. And that would be fine if those were the only things you had to spend those resources on. But in this game, you have to pull for characters, and there will be power creep. It might not even be gentle power creep. It might be extreme power creep. So by smashing all of your crystals into reset, after you've already hit a good baseline of gear and a good baseline of shells, you are absolutely pissing them away. Like, more power to you if you want to try. But like the minor gains you're going to make from that are not really going to make up for missing out on LDs or missing out on powerful units just in general. Especially DPS, where you often really want to pull multiple copies of them. You'll get a hell of a lot more damage and effect out of like dupes than you will from very slightly upgraded gear. Fine if you're like mega whaling, you can do both, but I don't think most people are in that situation. What you're saying is I should stop playing. Sean, I wouldn't say that. Especially since you are such a figurehead of XD Entertainment in the content creation scene. Like, you are everything. You're everyone's beacon. You're like a lighthouse. Except we don't have to deal you for 25%. Okay, no, I'm not gonna finish that thought. It's too much. Akima actually had my back. He was like, what this guy said, need 11 more attacks, lazy fuckers. Akima and I are on the same page today. We're fighting the good fight. Nicest cock in the space. I've heard that. Yeah, nicest B. Nicest B in the whole of the space. Whatever the B stands for. If people stop refreshing, then they'll be able to get more LDs with their crystals instead of buying the $100 pack. And that is exactly why they're running 2 times events every 3 weeks. Because they're trying to drain people's crystals. But I'll still refresh this weekend. If for no other reason than just solidarity. Like, to show you that I am still actively playing Etheria and, like, you know, I'm here. I'm not leaving. I have Mio, Heinrich, Yeli, Rahu sitting at Etheria Lattices, yeah. Stopping people from playing their game, true. Last Hypertalk also said that there won't be double banners again. Really, Sean? I didn't know that. Oops. Sean, are you not meant to say that? Oh, no, I see. This was before the last double banner. I see. I'm with you. I'm sorry, I'm slow this morning. I've been rushed. My brain is not working. Buying LD packs every week. I think. Oh shit! Yeah, I need to do that. That's why we've got so many gems. You quit, Komori Akima. Will find you and make you play again. I'm not quitting. Don't worry. I'm not quitting Etheria. I'm not spending a lot of time on Etheria just because we don't have a lot to do and Summit's like kind of boring. But I'm not going anywhere. Bane. One day they'll fix this, I'm sure. Sean B, can you contact XD Entertainment and tell them that I'm tired of my characters getting baned? Please. We're very soft to Mizuki Tiamat, right? We're always soft to Mizuki Tiamat though. Drop to platinum win less. Smart. There's inflation now, Sean. There's actually inflation now, so it's easier to climb than it was before. In fact, like the game, the top 100 is now about just playing as much as you can. More than anything else. Should at least try him out. It does go for a double dispeller. Oh! But we can just ban the Kazuo, right? Yeah, my Born's like semi-built. Hi Lars! How's it going, man? Effectors against double dispels. It's ideal, yeah, but I can't afford to run effect res on my stuff because I don't have the strong bruisers. So to win the turn 2s, I have to have the advantage of being HP bonus. Who bowlers bug when I missed stun 3 times in a row on Sanya yesterday? Probably effect res Sanya. We are blocked on everyone. Blocked on everyone. This wound. I think we just attack. Hein going crazy. Yeah, Hein is very strong. Interesting that Doki is the highest attack there. I don't know why they drafted the way that they did. Like, why would they not lock the Kazuo rather than the Doki? It was weird. But there's no way we should ever win this game. Because we are very soft to full control. Don't have Rahi Tiamat. Yep. The no Rahi Tiamat club. Hein does get pre-banned a lot, yeah. Oh, that is going to be control, isn't it? If they're baning Doki. I hate having Doki baned. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. What? They baned Doki. Yeah, that is the smart move. Obol would be good here. But they are going into... Ooh. We don't have a bulwark for them to steal. I think we take the Lily. Sign of Veronica, yeah, indeed. Yep. Hey, I'm out here fighting the good fight, okay? I've picked DPS. I picked 3 DPS in that draft. And that is why our Vichir is on that Alicorn. Go ahead. You can have them. We're not doing anything to you for a while. Oh, not interested. Wants to steal our origami. As for CC nerf before Bloodbath nerf, yeah, because CC sucks. Like, CC fucking sucks. It's so shit in this game. It's so absolutely so anti-fun. Like, honestly, everything just does too much in this game. CC is too strong, Bloodbath decreases damage too much, damage is too high. It sucks. No artisan here to play around. A lot of it is Kaz, yep. A lot of it is Kaz. I mean, it does. It's just so anti-fun. Like, everything is so anti-fun. They made the characters... We talked about this a lot, right? Like, they just made the characters too strong in this game. From the get-go. They've given us, like, year 5 characters in year 0. So now they have to build upon already broken characters. Like, the CCers in this game probably shouldn't be multi-target. Or they should have really, really, really long cooldowns or something. To push more towards a more balanced style where you use, you know, control, like, you don't spam controlling units. Where, like, things have controlling effects and do other things, you know? Yeah, it's not the best. And that in conjunction with like codex and with cooldown resets, it's incredibly anti-fun. Oh, JJ plays bruisers. No wonder he doesn't find RTA fun. Yeah, man, like, how am I meant to play speed? I don't... Like, I don't have any speed. Yeah, you did. It's all good though, don't worry. Like, you can't... It's not really very accessible to not play turn 2 in this game because, like, you have to get incredible speed rolls, and unless you're farming a huge amount of Doki, you can't really do that. Even then, it's completely RNG. You might just never get the shit. Game is balanced around toxic grindfest PvE. Yeah, agreed. It's because they tried to do PvE and PvP together and, yeah, kind of fell flat in both respects. You really need speed if your opponent's just picking bruisers all the time, right? You kind of do, because any time that you play against another person who's playing with speed, you just instantly lose if you're not faster. I have a 330 Lily, and like my next highest character is like 280 speed, so I don't think that's fast enough. Hey look, that's not on me, Godaz. I picked 3 DPS here, okay? Don't blame me. Don't look at me. I'm doing my best out here. I'm trying to fight the good fight. Go farm it half the speed? No, there's no way. Because everyone's already so far ahead. Like, try to get speed on my characters now, it's just not reasonable. It never was reasonable. Like, I would also have to re-lattice every single unit, like, to be able to play. We'd have to lattice, like, all the CCers, have to lattice Messiah, we'd have to lattice all of the supports, all of the dispellers. Just not feasible to change style. Only for a moment, Belmo. A good in turn 2, like Lily, Doki, Mio. What about Heinrich? Like the one of the most important units. If you want to do turn 1 fast, like properly as well, you need 4 Dispellers. And we need an entirely different set for my Holden. We probably need to build Mia. I'd just be trying to pivot between 2 styles, which doesn't really work. So I think the problem is the kits are like, oh, you have this problem here, I'll tell you a solution. I mean, every PvP game is like that. It's not something new. I don't think that's particularly crazy or outlandish that they're doing that. But the problem is the baseline of the units is too strong. Like, instead of, say, having an AoE CC and a 2-turn sleep, maybe Kazuo should have a, you know, an attack down on her 3 and a 1-turn sleep on her 1. And maybe instead of Sanya healing for infinite HP, she should heal for, I don't know, maybe like 33% of what she does. Maybe instead of everything hitting for like infinite damage, it should hit for maybe like a third of that damage instead. I don't know, man. Like, that way you have much more room to grow in the game. You can steadily make numbers bigger over time. You can introduce interesting mechanics over time. Like, maybe instead of Viper having 3 kits crammed into his 1, he should have 1 kit in his 1. Like, call me fucking crazy here. Call me insane. I don't want to put too many origami stacks up because I don't want Veronica stealing them all. She has a steal. Let me just attack. Nah, actually, we probably do this. It's not going to heal for anything, but she can only steal 1 of them. I hope you're proud of yourself. More CC, the less it should be effective. Yeah, there should be like, if they're gonna do such overbearing CC, there should be some kind of like immunity that you get after being affected, so that it doesn't get spammed, and that would just make the overall meta kind of better. And then they could roll back everything else as well, like roll back damage reduction, roll back everything basically. Roll back everything. Roll back damage reduction, roll back healing. Get rid of these ridiculous characters like Kazuo and Viper. Just remove them from the game. Fuck them off. Absolutely disgusting characters that do nothing but make the game infinitely worse. Just remove them. Delete them. It's a bit late for that, unfortunately. They do not have CC protection. I feel like this. Although we could have done A-Ball as well. We could have done Kazuo as well. Yeah, that is the smart removal. Yeah, we dispel. This is Golden Lion Viper, so it's like squishy Viper. Damn. Yeah, heavy damage. I should have locked Sandy for this game, I think. Rather than Born. I was umming and ahhing over it. My Lingley doesn't heal for enough. Yep, good game, good game. Dark Moon actually with Born Shell, yeah. It's really good. Like, Dark Moon is very, very strong. Our problem there was lack of sustain. We couldn't make it deep enough into the game. Lingley can't really heal by herself, not the way that mine is built at least. He was saying butt wings, and why did he bring his Pokemon to a PvP battle? Huh? Oh, maybe you mean Born. Born has wings on his back, right? They locked Tiamat. We have a problem. Let's grab this. That is the perfect thing to pick. You are a smart person. Oh, this is horrendous. We could probably keep this locked forever. I'm not sure that they really needed to surrender there, to be honest. They picked really, really well. They probably should have won. They banned Lilium. I think Lily could be a good pick here. I think this is Yelly, Yelly for us. I think actually we should have done Viper there. I think Viper would have been better. Amber Tiamat. So no CC resistance. Probably needs to be the it's probably the Tiamat. Tiamat is very problematic. Especially if they ban Sonya. Still up through. We're just kind of waiting out the Moonlit Veil before we can really deal damage. Not much point in spaffing into anything. The Moon Veil is gone. Just the speed up. I think we probably do this. I still don't think we wait. Because if we AoE, then we will take 2 counterattacks to the face. Healing is already pretty significantly dampened. Ooh, didn't counter though. Right, we gotta try it. Cooldown reduced her but didn't push her. Ugh. Still didn't counter though. Got kind of lucky there. On. Darn. Dice the AoE in a second. Good work, Yelly. What a what an electric game. Holy moly. What an absolutely electric game. Isn't Kazuo fun? I'm not sure how many more games of this I can. That's how I feel right now. Zzz. How many more games of this can I stomach? Ah, we have some Revy stuff. This is Viperable. Doki. We can pick our last pick based on what they pick. 2 times less farming, 2 times less playtime. I think they realized that they couldn't... Oh, Hell Kid. Shit the bed. Revelation Hell Kid. Holy fucking moly. Holy shit. Now I've seen it all. They obviously realized that, like, it was actually too much. Like, it was putting people off the amount of farming that they had to do. They did take that. I think it's the Kaz, right? Could have taken the Mia, actually. The Mia is probably better. Yeah, Mia is probably the thing that we should have taken there. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That's surprising. Holy moly, that did a lot of damage. This is some stackoed units. Yeah, good game. Yeah, I should have taken the Mia. Wow, that did so much damage from the Hell Kid. What a beast. I did not expect that at all. How are we doing today?
Guys,
saw me raging. Oh, of course, of course.
Matches, subscribe with Twitch Prime and help JJ continue to grow ever more.
I love to see a Catsway ban. That makes me very happy. If I don't hit Mythic today, I quit the game. Really? Such game? That seems a little overkill. So we go Holden, Mizuki. He has to pivot, probably. See some wild stuff built. Hello? Hello, sir? That's just the Timmer. We're going triple healer here, sir. We certainly are. We certainly are. Well, we could take Chiaki. Probably Chiaki and Viper. They ban our Chiaki, I guess. We just take their Lily. We could take their Sanya. And it's literally just a case of beating Tiamat. Yeah, let's take the Sanya. Like the Lily. Do the Lily Tiamat thing if they want to. We've got counter attackers. Oh, they actually left our Chiaki, took the Lily. Just as well we banned the Sanya, because otherwise this would have been hellish. Lily Tiamat is very scary once she transforms. Yeah, it is. But we have triple counter attacker. Just sent me a message. Oh, Kima. Chat. JJ and my cat. I did not. This is slander. If I don't get Swift Rush Bulwark, Swift Smart on a Kodak to quit the game until tomorrow. Nice. Love to hear it. They haven't made a spell, so might as well pop that in early. We don't have counter attack up now. Oh, doesn't matter. And that is the problem with Tiamat into counter attackers. I actually love grinding PvP. I fucking adore it. I fucking adore it, Akima. It's my guilty pleasure. Ugh. Wonder what we should build next. This is a new person. I'll build Rahu when I get him. Once they run a selector for him any day now, build Rahu next. We should do Mythic today, probably not. I think we locked Sanya. It's tough. Because if they lock Tiamat, then we just get absolutely bonoed. Could have maybe taken Kazuo, but it's so early in the draft. Like only having the one answer to Tiamat is horrible. Still takes Tiamat anyway. Wow. think we take Ling Doki. Or Ling Kaz, but then that leaves him to pick Doki. Probably really bad for us. I think Doki's probably fine. That covers the Kazuo somewhat. Mm-hmm. See someone with 0 wins and 40 losses. Oh, RTA. Yeah, RTA shot point system. That makes sense. The Bramble counterattack on him is so weird. So wacky. Always surprises me. I'm like, wait, what the hell's going on? Because his counterattack is so strange. Please get the lattice in your final Messiah, dude. Damn. Hot Messiah. Hot 5-5 Messiah. In your area. One more turn on her. Fail. Yeah, I feel like we can. It's okay, she brambles. Sorry, I wish I wasn't in dead silence when I was playing this. It's just like, there isn't really any thought process to anything that I'm doing. It's just like playing out the buttons in the order that we are given them. Try harder, I'm sorry. It's because people just keep running Tiamat into Mizuki. Holy moly! Holy fucking moly! Okay. That's a hell of a lead. Holy moly. I think they probably took that as a counter pick. I get the feeling that they took that as a counter pick. Hello. Hi, Scam. How's it going? I think they took that because they banned... Okay, never mind. I read it wrong. That is a White Fang Chiaki the Echo. Holy moly, that's going to be so fucking fast. Holy moly. Probably Holden. Unless we're willing to grind them to death. Let's just take that. Emocha. This isn't obviously ideal into Messiah. But he has to hit in the right order for it to proc like that. It will depend on his speed tuning. I think that's still the best thing that I can pick there. Well played. Thanks, you too, buddy. I have never seen anyone use things. Yep, you go. I've never seen anyone ever use those things. Those like emotes. Ever, ever, ever. I don't know how we play into that now. I haven't had enough experience playing against it. We'll have to try and figure it out. That like hyper offensive. Emotes in PvP games are toxic. Yeah, I agree. That's the first person. I didn't even know they existed. I didn't even know we had them. I was like, what? I'm picking Viper because it denied the one shot by Yelly. It wouldn't have made any difference because Messiah would have killed everyone anyway. This is a horrible first pick to try to play around. I think we can take this. I don't know what I can do to stop that because I don't have Tiamat. Even with Tiamat, I might not be able to stop that. I don't know how to play around that without being faster, without having cutting units. Maybe we could have taken Kazuo. Kazuo might have cut, but even my Kazuo is quite slow, so... I think we have to ban this. It'll be a real headache. Yeah, Bourne's skilled now. He's not perfectly done, but he is playable. Hi, can you explain how the new times 2 works? Yeah, you have 2 times stamina used, and you get times 2 drops. So it's like kind of quad, but not really. It's 2 times 2 times drops. Yeah, you just burn your stamina twice as fast. It might also apply to other stuff as well. It might apply to shells. It's definitely possible it might apply to shells. Oh, this is an artisan. Oops. This hack guys, this won't be the worst. Alkaiser, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. That means an awful lot to me. Thank you. Thank you for giving a gift sub. Super kind of you. Thank you. It really means a lot, dude. Yeah, that's really nice of you. Thank you. Jumbo Dog, thank you. Very nice of you to follow. I appreciate that. Here we go. Not quite. Yeah, the Dark Moon is like the major damage. Dark Moon is basically what makes him OP. This shit is so boring. Yeah, it's not exactly electric, is it? IDK. Unfortunately. Oh, I think we actually get there, don't we? Yep. She's about to Law of Silence. New event, healer galore. Yeah, great. This is why Born is disgusting, because he goes into these matches and he's just tanky as fuck. He plays especially well into Holden. They can make some cool skins with... Yeah, they could. They don't seem to be able to, though. Like, I genuinely don't think they're able to make skins for the Animuses. Like, actual skins, rather than palette swaps. I think it might be something to do with the way they make their models or something like that. Gets that AoE heal. He has his thing. I think we tried to silence him. He has his push. This is like turn 100, yep. You're telling me, IDK. You're telling me, bro. Fooch. Fooch. The Fooch. The Foochster. Try and silence, but it'll be hard. Yep. It's been 84 turns. We're gonna push us. Let's get silence them. Oh, we probably do the AoE. Yeah. Guy really doesn't want to play any more matches. Yeah, he really wants to play that match. It's fine. Like, if people want to play it out, they can. It's perfectly fine. Optimizer. Optimizer had really scary shit, I think. I can't remember what it was. Oh, is this the same guy? I guess we just have to ban this. Tiamat? Nah, this isn't the same guy. I'm pretty sure this guy was Rev, wasn't he? Earlier? I can't remember. I lost the Optimizer earlier. It is the same guy. Okay. I think this guy went. I think we lost against this guy because okay. We lost against this guy because we didn't have sustain. He banned Tiamat. Lily, Kaz, Speller, Golden Life, Viper, dear sweet Jesus. I guess this is where we're at. the Sanya. The Sanya. I think we AoE the Law of Silence since it's slowed up. Yeah, I think we do. We do Dispel? We could turn meter. Yeah, we could turn meter. We didn't get the... Oh, we did get the push. I think we go into this rather than this. There's a lot more damage into here. This is going to be squishy-ish because of Golden Viper. Like Golden Viper, Golden Lion. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty fucking squishy. Kill Fuchu? I don't know if we could really kill Fuchu. Seems like a stretch. Damn. Too much. Thank you for following Tack and Rage. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we lost Optimizer earlier as well. It's my turn. It's my turn. And it's my turn again. Yep. I don't think we can kill this. Be surprised if we can, but we'll try. We didn't take the barrier with the sweep. Don't hit this. We probably just hit this. Not going to cause any damage to anything. That's not going to be Strive. Does Lily S3 make Gigabyte not activate? No, because Gigabyte doesn't have a cooldown on it. Like, it doesn't have a max cooldown. It has no cooldown whatsoever. You can't increase the cooldown on something that has no cooldown. A Linged in Gigabyte. I don't know. Or maybe it works in a different way than I expected. Yeah, gets the bloodbath, the artisan out. This is Lighthouse. Both the Lily and the Pucci are Lighthouse. It's kind of okay to speed her up right now. You kind of want to speed her up, in fact. Ooh, took up both our shields. Linglo is going to die very quickly to that. Don't want to proc into that. We're almost at dampening now anyway. We have an artisan. Don't think we hit this and take the counter. I don't think that is smart. I think we hit this. Wait, if we hit this, we doki ourselves up. I think we do hit this. There's no counter. I misread the defensive stance as counter stance. I was like, wait, hold on. The defensive stance stacks. Yeah, Giga has no cooldown on it. It resets the cooldown of shells, right? but Gigabyte has no cooldown on it. Like, it doesn't have a cooldown. It has a negative cooldown. I don't think you can raise a cooldown above its cooldown. But yeah, anything is possible. It may have just got pushed back, and I have no idea. It's impossible to tell as well, because as soon as you get back to your turn, the Gigabyte will have no cooldown. So maybe it does. Maybe it does. I have no idea. It shouldn't, by their own rules, but it might. Hey Milky Way, how's it going? I'm having a great Monday. We're playing some Summit Arena. It's it's something. It's something. That's Holden. Yeah, it's based on actions. So after 3 actions, if I like not CCs, oh baby, they have to not be CC'd for you to get a Gigabyte charge. Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. You can only have one Dispeller here. Hello. We will get burnt through on this. We'll get double killed by this. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it badly. I don't know what. I really struggle playing into these, to be honest, at this point. We need lighthouses, I think, to be able to beat these. They have so many threats. Picking Hoyin whenever you see the slightest opportunity. I'd love to pick Hoyin. I try to pick Hoyin when I can. Let's see how much this rune hits for. How much this rune pops us for. It's honestly a bit disappointing. We are dead though, like we can't win. I just want to see the damage that he puts out and then I'll quit. I also want to see how much this heals for. Oh, never mind. Okay. The Rin isn't that scary that he has. The Messiah is probably devastatingly powerful. Yeah, Lighthouse is what I need against that stuff, but I can't. Then I can't win the turn 2 matchups. I lean so heavily on the Gigabytes to be able to win any of the turn 2s. Because no bruises. Cleave back because of Nympho. And Cleave is back not really because of Nymphonia. Like, Nymphonia is pretty good in Cleave though. They're both pretty good in Cleave, I think. Both her and Batsby. It's definitely a Cleave banner. It was a good banner in that respect, I would say. Like, I think it was a good banner for the PvP meta. It gives Cleave more tools, which will Help rotate the meta back. They banned Heinrich. Lighthouse Kraken on Bloodbath. I don't have a Kraken built right now, at least. All my shit is like ultra slow as well. I have no speed gear. I get outsped by all the turn 2s even. So even cutting sometimes is hard. I do not want to get Tiamatted. It's a very uncomfortable position, does it not? I don't want to pick too heavily into... To do this. I wonder what it must be like to play into these mirrors where you actually have the ability to pick Rahu or Tiamat rather than having to lock Mizuki out of the fear that they lock Tiamat in 3. The dream. Truly the dream. Yeah, that's what I figured. So obviously we have to ban that or we lose instantly. That means that we can't ban the Holden, which means that we need the Born to be able to even have a chance of countering the Holden. Yeah, man, Fuchi, nah, they almost always ban Lilium. But I would have probably banned Fuchi there. This is a very, very hard to win match. You have to not touch the Holden. Probably try to kill the Lily. Unless the sun... Oh, the sun is not like super duper 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 stacked. She's probably effect ready. We need to do this so that it continues to line up. Yeah, Lily Kazuo is absolutely filthy. There's no S1 on that. Oh. Yeah, there's effect res. These are heavy effect res. Lily, I think. No joy. is probably our best chance of going through anything. We need spread damage, probably. I guess she heals. There's no artisan to play around. Let's just test and see how much damage we're dealing. Everything's gonna get healed anyway. Yeah, that's the squishiest for sure. That's our easiest kill. A Lily. Although I think she gets cured. Oh no, she doesn't. She doesn't. I'm gonna speed the Viper. Yes, we do. Just for damage, if nothing else. Almost. Oh, really? That's optimistic. We take damage now. We will in a moment. After our Fuchu axe again. On him? So that has HP nodes. 8k on that is not a lot. I think we probably actually go for the Sanya. Born special, yeah, he just sits there and grinds. He's a grinder. Yeah, this is not heavy HP Sanya. I did think about not, but like, I think we probably need to. I revive. Didn't get it. Interesting. Go down here. Sanya will heal Holden Ling. Won't take the silence off of Lily. Ah, it did. Fuck. I think it's this, right? And then Mizuki should kill. Silence on Ling. Both her skills. Oh. She has a heal hot on her anyway, so it probably would have cleansed. Born. It's born! Born to be wild. He's not looking so hot right now, though. I think we can take the counter attack. We might not get another turn with him. That's a lot of damage. Just 2 turns on revive. Yeah, I guess we go here. She doesn't seem too tanky. She seems to be built on effect res. Confection! Confection's still streaming! Oh my word. We are going to get fucked up by this thing. Holden. Holden's an absolute terror. Holden plays anything in 1v4. I mean, like, sometimes he can. Sometimes he can. Hi, Marshmallow. No, he didn't even raid. He didn't even raid today. I was late on. It's my fault, not his. I was late. I was so late. I was like 45 minutes late. I mean 30k. It was with like heavy dampening, but that is how Bourne gets kills. Like he's just a guy. He sits there. He's really fucking annoying to kill. He scales over HP, so if you get him with Sanya, he's absolutely ridiculous. He just sits there. He's just really annoying. He's one of the only things in the game that actually kind of counters Holden. Kind of sorta counters Holden. Just because Holden eventually doesn't, like, unlike almost everything else in the game, he doesn't outscale him. Like, he eventually gets beaten up by Bourne rather than the other way around. Yeah, because of the type advantage. Fake raid! Marshmallow, it's okay. You're enough raid by yourself. Bramble on Bourne? Nah, he's on Bulwark Bloodbath. Bulwark Bloodbath, just like... I have him 455 now, as of a few minutes ago. As of like a couple of hours ago. 1 second. We're at our limit. We're at our weekly limit. Maybe I'll play one more. Hold on. Be right back, 1 second. One moment. Sorry. I need to check on the cats. I didn't realize it was asleep. Hello! Sorry everyone. I have to do my routinely checks. Make sure everyone and everything is okay. He's very strong. Oh, Born. Yeah, he's heavily countered by Mizuki and Rahu. Like, I'm banning Rahu every game because I don't have Rahu. So, like, it fits okay there. He can play okay into Mizuki. It's not like the end of the world, but it's pretty bad. I don't think it's quite as bad as it is for Tiamat, because Tiamat has no choice but to hit her. Like, Tiamat has to hit her constantly. Generally Born, like, you do obviously do the sweep when you can, but like you don't have to hit into her, and you can kind of use the ultimate around the counter. And he's got a lot of HP still. He's as beefy as Tiamat is, if not beefier, just without the damage reduction. Yeah, Viper. Nah, Viper doesn't actually mess him up that much at all, Zarya. Like, you think that Viper would be problematic with the attack down, but like, because Born doesn't crit, like Born doesn't interact with Viper at all, like Viper's kit. So he doesn't feed him loads of serpent skin stacks. His damage isn't reduced by any of Viper's damage reduction. So when he doesn't have the attack down, he hits like a train on Viper. And when he does have the attack down, he's still actually hitting just fine onto Viper like any other DPS would be, except he's not feeding serpent skin stacks. He doesn't have any interactions with Viper's crit damage reduction or anything like that. He's actually really good into Viper, especially if you've got a way of cleansing the attack down. A lot of Born's damage also comes from his HP bonus, like the HP bonus on his attack. So the attack portion of his attack doesn't really matter. It only matters at the start of the battle, where you're getting HP from his attack. After that, like, your actual attack damage doesn't affect the damage of your attacks that much. It's just your HP scaling. And he needs dampening to kill anyway. Unless you've got him built on count or something like that, you need to get into dampening to kill. He's a horrible, like, late game grinder unit. He's honestly not something I'd like to use. I'd love to be using Rahu, who just fucks people up from the beginning of the game, and is also a PvE god. But hey, gotta use what we got. It's very clear we're not getting a Rahu anytime soon. Oh god, this is a mythic player. Or a big boy. Sir? 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 Nunu, sir? It's Jackal. So it's like... Loki? Okay. Sure. So, no Tiamat lock. I think we go Born Mizuki, or we go Born Kazuo. If we go Mizuki, then we're covering a Tiamat pick. We're also covering ourselves from getting Mizuki. Or we just take healers. This is just trying to lock me out of a healer, I think. Sure, that's fine. I think we win. This is Golden Lion. I think we win this grind if we just ban the Lily. Or maybe we just ban the Holden. Nah. There's no DPS if we ban the Holden. We could ban the Viper, but I don't like that. I think maybe the Lily. I think the Lily. Like the two healers, this will just be a really grindy match. It's just the way that it is. We have Sanya unless they ban it, in which case we have Lilium, in which case like they can't heal through the damage that we do. Holden ban is huge. Holden makes the game very long. But Lily allows the possibility to like organize one shot or like reset his turn cooldown to push infinitely or near infinitely. It's a lot of speed manipulation. Yeah, it was a very odd S3. Like, look how much damage. This is turn 1, right? Just basically using that for a dispel. Yeah, we do the area here. We definitely fire this off. I think it's just onto here. It's more damage. It's like having Tiamat, basically, kinda. We're not going to be able to kill until Moonlit Veil goes down. So we're just chilling. We shouldn't be critting very much, so Viper shouldn't get too many sweeps. Maybe for the Doki. Oh, BRB is more huge than Holden Band, sorry. I forgot. I forget it. You know what I'm like. This still picks the shield. Obviously we're not going to do a lot of damage while Moonlight's up. Work on the shield. Just go to them. I think we probably do that. This is a stack. Beach volley, brrr. Thank you, DJ Rod. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very good of you. Hope you're having a good day. What are these notifications from? Their sound alerts, Vanera. They're sound alerts from funny things that we have experienced in games while that we've played on stream. We wanted to immortalize. That's his county. We don't want to pop turn meter yet. That's interesting. That's fine. Doesn't really do anything. Mina is gone. The sweep is gone. We might as well do this. No, don't crit him, Sanya! God damn it, Sanya. Can't take her anywhere. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Come on. Stop critting. What's wrong with you? You don't see Born critting, do you? You don't see Chiaki critting. Why is there an echo on the alert? Because I do not have the thing muted. Hold on. I was messing around with my sound settings the other day. Took me ages before stream. Tell me now if it does it again. Oh, I didn't play at all. I'll have to have a look in a minute. I don't know, Frisk. I don't know why there's an echo on the alert. It's probably split. Has that been for a while? Is anyone else getting an echo on the alert? Nobody said anything other than Frisk. For a while, yeah, shit, okay. Damn, why did nobody say anything? I'll try and fix it later. Isva, thank you. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. No, it's definitely not intentional. I think it's because the sound alert is playing through a specific audio stream. And it's echoing as it's playing through the audio. I don't know. It's weird. That's better, Sonia. It's the kind of hustle we like. This is, yeah, Moonlit's still going. It's just a supernova that's gone. Tanya, what have we talked about? What have we talked about? What have we talked about, Sonia? So I think we revive, and it's because if we attack, we might proc his serpent skin. I wonder how much HP Born. I'd love to be able to look at like in-game stats. I'd love to know how much HP Born has with 2 stacks. Show my Born? Sure. Sure, Debelair. Debelair? Debelair? You have to correct me, I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. I think we keep our revive now. Because the healing is so low. We don't use that. No, we probably do use that. That spawn. Okay, Born is every bit as good as I thought he was into those things. He actually helps me out a lot. Like, he makes our ban picks a huge amount better against turn 2 because it gives us some options. So not a complete waste of lattices. This is Born. How's he hitting so hard? It's dampening. Dampening Invoker's special source. It's the arena thing. The arena scaling, like, makes him pop off like crazy. This is my Born. Yeah, Holden gets nastier as the fight progresses. Most of the bruisers do. Rahu's the worst. Like, Rahu is the most savage. Honestly, Rahu just becomes this inevitable, unstoppable force. Yeah, about 50k HP, and then with buffs on top. What skill ups do I have on him? As of a couple of hours ago, he is 455. And he is max duped, because we have had an infinite number of Borns. But no Rahus. Yeah, he's 455. I'd consider getting this, but honestly it doesn't... I don't think it matters that much, because by the time that this is relevant, usually, there's huge dampening in effect. So I don't know how relevant this really is. This is a shell. Most of the damage comes from his burst from Dark Moon. The Dark Moon burst is really big. Is really big. He just has incredible synergy with Dark Moon. I was originally running him on Gigabyte, and he was kind of cool on Gigabyte as well. But like the Dark Moon burst is just too good. Having seen it in action, like at his full lattice state, it is what gets you kills. Like it's what gives you inevitability. It kind of just eventually gets you there. It pops someone and like because. So when I first started playing Etheria, I was like, man, Dark Moon sucks as it goes at the start of the turn. Like it doesn't follow up and kill your attack, and then like it's wasted. But quite often Dark Moon lets you see kills that you couldn't otherwise see. Like it shows you how much damage you're dealing before you actually deal damage. And it like gives you this portent into being able to kill someone. It's also a great scouting tool, as ridiculous as that sounds. At the start of a match, when a match goes on for a long time, which it usually does if you're playing with Born, you can see very quickly if you randomly hit something. You can see if it's on Bloodbath. You can see if it's like got low HP, and obviously if it's a scary thing, if it's like a scary attack dealer, then it will chunk the shit out of them. Even early on, chunks the shit out of them. The only bad thing about Dark Moon really is that it does very badly into Messiah, and it doesn't really interact too well with Law of Silence, because like you hit them in Law of Silence and then they're still in Law of Silence. They've got like other buffs to cover it, you're not going to cleave through it or anything like that. It also lines up with his ultimate. I don't think there's any question. Like, I know people for ages were trying about 10 different shells on Born, but I think Dark Moon is just by so far the best. Also helps him hit his buff, his debuff. Don't make any kind of difference. 50% effect accuracy on his spell. Damn, that's so annoying with the sound alerts. I wonder what's going on there. I wonder why it's playing twice. One second. Can I record this maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. Well, let's try it. Let's see if I can record the phenomenon.
My, what a lovely fate.
Let's try it. Let's see if I can record the phenomenon.
My, what a lovely fate.
I don't think it's echoing for me. Did that echo for you guys?
What a lovely fate.
When I played that the original time, did that echo for you guys?
My, what a lovely fate.
It doesn't seem to be echoing there. Oh, it's like stuttering at the end, you mean?
Fate. My, what a lovely fate.
Yeah, it's like slightly mirrored, kind of.
My, what a lovely fate.
I have no idea why it's doing that. It's probably a sound alert thing. It's not that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. I thought it was going to like play immediately afterwards. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. But I don't think there's anything I can do with that. I'm pretty sure that's a sound alert issue. Wait, let me hear it live again. We're not going to be able to use that one, are we?
Akora, I am covered in filth.
Yeah, it's probably... It might even be the reverberation in the recordings, maybe. Because a lot of these are like live recordings of the abilities. They might even have echo or reverberation on them.
Come, wet my blade.
Like there's a thing at the beginning as well, of a lot of them, where it doesn't play the first like split second of audio. Blue reverberation. Just using up all the point alerts. Sorry everyone. Right. I guess we can play one more. I'm flagging though here, guys. I'm flagging. Summit Arena is something, you know. Feast your eyes on the most disappointing shield of the Covenant. Yeah, it's not the best. It could be worse. Could have more magic defense on it. Bandoki. That seems very bad for me. Oh! Okay. I wish it were. Messiah. Kazuo. Yes, that is a very, 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 very scary giraffe. So we can take the Hoyin. Ban the Messiah. Potentially leaves us in a really bad place though. Let's try this. It's so hard to deal with these. I think it's got to be this. Nah, we just die to the triple cleave, don't we? Guess it's this. Really shows like how broken Revelation was before, that this stuff is still viable. Like Kazuo, Revelation Kaz. This is going to be lightning fast. Properly speed chained as well. Have to like kill here. I guess. It's the only thing that I could think of to possibly get out of that situation, other than her breaking the sleep and the freeze, which she didn't manage to do. That was a nice and quick one. No longer have to fear Tiamat now that Mizuki is 6-star. Unless they pick Mizuki Tiamat, and then you have to fear it still. Unless you have Rahu built, in which case, you know, you're good. You're Gucci. If you have Rahu and Mizuki built, you're pretty safe against Tiamat. That's Heinrich. Seems good to me. Locks the Sanya. This is a Dark Moon Viper. Mizuki. Born. So probably banning Born here. We could have taken Chiaki. It would be a very, very, very long and boring game. We've had enough of these today. So we probably chip the Sanya here. Loki goes before Lilium. Yeah, we can fire this up. It's fine. Saves Doki charges. We're not going to lead it later anyway. We have inevitability because of Lilium. Just try to take the speed ups. Didn't get the defense up off, unfortunately. That's still a good chunk. Send me to here means we kill it probably if it hit. Since we stun it, then shoot it. Ah, we don't because of Lily. Yeah, I forgot. My bad. My oopsie. Oh, I shouldn't be hitting that. Whoops. Didn't make too much difference. I think she's dead, isn't she? Damn. Yeah, brutal. I didn't think Dark Moon Viper would do that much damage. It's my mistake. This is still HP locked. It's probably still worth playing on at this point. If we could have got Sanya to another... Sorry, if we could have got Lilium to another punch, it wouldn't have mattered if we could have killed it or not. We couldn't quite get there. I think we shunt her. we are now playing a longer game. Yeah, 4 hours later. Because we have to push into dampening to win. What is Holden's best set? Animus. Animus? You mean shell? Sets and shells? I haven't played since like 3 days after his release, but I've always wanted to do Golden Lion with Bramble. Good if you wanted to. I wouldn't do Bramble on him, Zetham. Bramble doesn't have great synergy with him. But you can if you want to. Golden Lion, I mean, it isn't a go-to shell, but you could do if you want to. Usually he's on Jackal, Guard, or Artisan, depending on your taste. He generally goes like Strive Bloodbath or Bulwark Bloodbath, depending on what you're running. I didn't quite skip her. I think it's at the point where this almost doesn't matter that much anymore. Work on the shield. Quite. Rip. didn't push her. No pushio. I think Holden might clear this. What's this, right? He's forced to attack me. Yep. That's Holden. He is a very balanced character. You definitely needed to be buffed. Right, that actually is it. I'm so spent. I'm absolutely so spent. I think we did everything here. He needs another buff. Yeah, oh yeah, he definitely does. Yep, 100%. I was trying to wait until Akuma sorted out this worm. But yet, the worm still seems to be alive. I don't want to call anyone out here, but like, if I had to call someone out, it would be Akuma. One more, please. No, I've done enough one mores. We have things to do. We have things to get on and do. Akuma tried 15 minutes ago. He's begging. He's literally begging. Right, that is it for Etheria for today, I think. We have a gem reset on Thursday, which, I mean, it's a big event. Don't miss out. Then we have 2 times, or quad times, or whatever the hell you want to call it, from Friday to Sunday. I will be probably not like hoarding. I won't be hoarding stamina for that, but like I will like get stamina from the day before, likely. In fact, I'll be up because I will have to get up really early for the DreamCon thing. So yeah, I'll already be up. So I will not be missing that. I literally couldn't miss it. Yeah, gem reset after 3 months is fucking wild. It's not even 3 months. It's like 2.5 months, Sarah. Is Akuma that one guy who isn't doing anything forever? Yeah, basically, like, the guy pretends to run our guild, but does absolutely nothing ever. It's disgusting. He is the only thing that keeps Ego together. Like, he runs around after everyone. They looked at my gems, yeah, they were like, damn, we need to give this guy, I mean, yeah, we need to give this guy gem resets. That's what he needs. Then he'll buy them, and then buy them again. Okay. Yep, that is it for Etheria. Thank you for watching. If you were watching for Etheria alone, I'm going to go play some Limbus Company. We have a variety of things to do. We finished Canto 7 yesterday, so we're getting towards the end of the game, the meat and potatoes. We're almost onto the final Canto that's been released. We made terrible time. Like, we watched someone clear through doing something very similar to what I'm doing in like 3 days with base sinners and stuff. So my like 35 days or so that it's taken me to do it is not looking so great. But I'm a noob. I'm a scrub. Like, I'm a scrub. I never said I was good. Gonna quit Limbus after Canto 6. Yeah, I will. Canto 8. Yeah, I will. Until I do mirror dungeons. Until I do a mirror dungeon. Or until Canto 9 comes out. Or like an Intervallo or something. So I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Much in the same way as when you log off of a game, like you quit it until you join it again, until you play it again, right? Seems I arrived just in time. Had the pleasure to finish watching yesterday's VOD. Ah, what journey it was, yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. It was an experience. Yeah, it was a real experience. It was really fun. Right. Let us do things. We have a April Fool's video to watch that I promised I would watch. Is Belly here? Is Belly here? Belly's not actually here right now, so I'll wait until later. I did say I think he would be mortified if I watched it without him. He'd actually be completely mortified. Verily, I found a family of 12. Wake up, jobber. Not here right now. Not according to my Twitch chat. My Twitch chat. RTA wasn't like horrifically unfun today. It was like, it was okay. I feel like the meta has shifted back a little bit, so now there are a few more cleaves and things around, and that's helped things out. We did play a couple of absolutely horrific games against people who just decided they wanted to play Viper and 3, and like Viper and 3 is not it. Win or lose, like Viper or 3 is not it. Viper and 3 is something I do in fucking Fearless Arena because of the filth that people pick. I don't even do that anymore. Just had to do that when I had no DPS. Because there's a 5-minute time limit on the matches. Viper's so broken, man. Like, he's such a disgusting character. It actually makes me sick. Manager Esquire. Right, let me change all my titles and shit. I will be back on Etheria tomorrow for dailies and whatever the else I can be bothered to do. Fox plus mini stories plus Intervallo. Etheria Drops plus 2 times 2 damage drops plus. Yeah. Sweet. There we go. I think that's actually changed. I hope that's changed. Did you usually react to kit reveals? I don't fucking understand what I'm looking at, Ethan. That's the main problem, because I don't understand what characters do. The Sinclair one I could basically sort of kind of understand, but it's so complicated compared to the kits that I'm used to that yeah, I'm just like, oh cool, yeah, cool. I don't really get that excited about characters in general, like in games, in gachas. I like releases, you know? I like content. I don't see characters as content. We need to be full. Did I already reset my lunacy? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I tried to auto this yesterday. It did not work out well. Then I tried to manual it and it still did not work out well. Let's... I don't think he actually really matters here. Let's just get good clashes. Just get our best clashes.
예술을 보여주지.
This. It's good we roll his 3.
부동하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
It's good if he rolls his 3.
저를요? 최선은 길게 끌 거 없어.
The nicknames.
바로
What's the
간다.
nickname for Sincock? For Daniel Sincock? What's his nickname? I don't understand. So we have a neutral there. It's going to be neutral too. This is favoured. Splatter only gets the neutral. This sucks. Yeah, we'll try our best. We'll believe as much as we can. The player only has 1s.
해보겠습니다.
No, you haven't missed it, Belly. I waited for you. I checked chat to see if you were here. Let me do Fox first and then we'll watch it. I need to make sure I get this done. Oh, Altis, come on! You were the chosen one. Yeah, it's all good, Belly, don't worry. Right, this is going to be rough. That is likely to be the best we're getting there. Sinclair, you have failed to find any attacks. You don't even know what attacks are. I think we might be fucked. I guess we just let that through. Flash the umbrellas.
먼저 간다.
Yes, Aldous. You redeemed yourself.
Beach volley, bro.
Beach volley, bro. Fuck. No. No. You were both sane. Clash these for sanity, I guess. Is this the head? That's the head.
먼저 간다.
It's alright, we didn't want our sanity anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Shimmer, when did you arrive? Stopped the whole stream. Yep, just for you.
어떠냐?
Zone Kanto can share this. Came across a 15-minute fan dub, the Ferris wheel boss fight. Okay, we can. Now that's not 15 minutes. That's like 19 minutes. We were kind of underselling that, didn't we? We can have a look at it, but yeah, it might be a bit too long, especially considering we're watching a 45-minute April Fool's. Right, can we pass this check? You are at 1 sanity, so you have an odds-on chance of winning this.
저의 실책입니다.
Fuck a duck. With it. I think if we fail the umbrella, then
예술은
we're pretty much
실패했지만
done.
인생 길다. 그럴 듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Cutscenes of 4 minutes is voice actors talking and then okay. I'm with you, Derpy Burger. I got you. Cultichin? What is it? Oh, I see. Cultichin. I see. Right, let's try again. Splatter's neutral, isn't it? Splatter's favoured on here. This is our best shot at clashing that. Don't fuck it up this time, Aldous. I'm relying on you.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
We'll get it in a second. It's fine.
예실인킬.
We're having to give the fox the bamboo hack pin treatment.
바로 간다.
So used to Monday being the tied to the clapping fish. I don't think I know who the clapping fish is. We have brush stroke, that helps. We have upheaval too. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I think the swing is actually better at 0 sanity, is it not? It's halberd combo. Yeah, halberd combo only rolls up to 10. This is gonna be awful. Okay, I guess we just hit these. This is the worst one. Oh, this is the worst one. Okay. Is this hitting? That's okay.
해보겠습니다.
Nice, Sinclair. What a guy. Wait, these coins were crazy, really. Is the big one. Nice. Okay, we can play, maybe. We can maybe play the game. Give a whirlwind. We love to see that. This is the big one. Splatter should be pretty good. don't have another great alternative for the last screen. Downward cut is probably the best that we've got here. Smackdown's not too bad. Downward cut on here.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That's not great, guys. That's really not great. That has not helped at all. Meanwhile, poor Heath over here. It's doing God's work. You guys use your skill 3s? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We need to pass a check. So we probably want to push-ish. I think Altus can do it too. I guess we push the higher rolls, the higher sanities, rather than messing around with the lower ones. Still do this because of entertainment. Oh, we've got a ravaging cut ready to go. Ready to roll.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐?
순조로운 전략입니다.
Can we not fail this? If Heath at 14, but he has to roll 2 heads. 2 heads is much worse. So it's this. They're both at 9. Who do we... It's probably less bad if she fails. Please make this fox suffering end. Yeah, it's like so bad because like not only do we not get the SP, we lose the SP, but we also don't kill these stupid umbrellas. It's so rough. Over there. Sanity's so low now. Ravaging cut here. This here. This here to try to recover her sanity. Not enough damage to kill that. Yeah, I have to manual it once first before I can sweep it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
If only it were that fucking easy, Aratems. Oh, come on, guys. Please. Don't make me redo it again. Oh, my word. This fucking fox, dude.
이거 진짜 열받네.
This is the suffering we're meant to have on the actual Kanto fights that matter. Not this. Not the farm stage. This is like Rengo Kutsu all over again. We have upheaval. Oh, it's too slow. So you can't easily get people to clash. This is the best. Oh, fuck me, man. Nope. Nope.
진정 이거 진짜 열받네. 경치 여기서 안 끝낼 거지? 이게 최선이겠죠?
Fox. Fox is my activity of the day. We have brushstroke. That's not terrible. This is better, I think. We brushstroke this. No, we brushstroke. Yeah, we brushstroke this. This will be neutral. No, we have ravaging cut as well. You can see that. We ravaging cut here. Ravaging cut here. Brushstroke here. Maybe like that. I think that gives us our best odds.
해보겠습니다.
Nice. That's a good start. That is the worst attack we could have missed, but it's not the end of the world. The Hongli got hit, and you can still do one of these. This one probably. We have upheaval, which is a pretty good smack. And the splatter should work here. But she can't clash the others because she's being targeted by this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Fluid sackless behaviour indeed. I mean, we couldn't really build to fluid sack here anyway. Kedagaya, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. You can't build to emitter, let alone oh god, Heath. Thank you, Heath. Nice job. Okay, great. We have some things. We have some sanity. Did you use the Durante power to beat the thread stage? Fucking hell. We use this so that we get entertainment. Head.
해보겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Right, here we go again. Aldous, you've got a high chance. That means you've got a 63% chance. Why? Why? Oh my word! Fuck's sake. She's gonna have absolute shit all odds now as well, isn't she? Okay, we can do this. Dominate that. Like, it's so annoying because now these things are still up forever. Put that there. What I should have done is I should have brought centipedes. If we die on this now, I'll bring centipedes for this. I don't think we can really stop this. Oh, it's horrible though. I'd rather let these through. I'd rather let these through. Fuck Rupture. What does it even do? It's a good chance that still won't kill. Then we're not clashing though. I guess we clash. This guarantees kills that. I will try and high roll it. It's gonna be bad regardless. These things are only little ruptures. Like, what do they even matter? Who's ever died to a rupture? You just Mikala the fox and it dies? Must be nice. It's fine. We'll get through in a minute.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I mean, that did hit pretty hard. Almost, Steve. So the problem is, it spawned umbrellas, or it spawned an umbrella. So we didn't block the attack. Cock flare? Sincock, you mean? He's always Sincock to me. Yes, he's a good... He'll probably be great for farming. I use him on all sorts of random shit. Honglu, can you block anything here? Yeah? Yeah, how are you feeling about that? Feeling good. Just skip thread, I need thread. I can't be skipping thread. Splatter. We're gonna have to block this for something else. Sanity's so bad. I guess we use Forest. Sucks that's only neutral, it's because she's minus 14. We need to hit that for 9. You can't hit that for 9. Okay. Do your best, guys.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
So do your best, Ishmael. She didn't get the memo.
좋은 전략입니다.
Oh no. You were the high sanity person, Heath.
해냈어요. 무불아위.
We're getting there. Still bad. Still bad. How bad is this? That's not actually that bad. Have Altus build on this.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
You're so close to greatness, Sinclair. I really truly believe in you. At least Hong Lee's finally there. He's popping off. Yes-ish! Now we're talking. Oh. We're actually kind of sane now. We should be able to clear these up. Who do we want to clash with? The Altus. Hers don't really matter that much. I think maybe this. How this isn't building from that issue. Yeah, never mind. That doesn't kill. Maybe try that. That kills there. Clash here.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I think that Uma sang is enough to make a family heir. Is she? Oh, I don't know who that is. Got a staggered head. God help us. Yeah, I think we're all right now. I think we stabilized-ish. Ish.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
What a slog this has been!
나만의 항해 방식.
This is the pinnacle of Limbus Company for me. Oh, this is 4-speed shit.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
We're doing it! We're doing it! This is it! Our greatest victory in Limbus Company.
불아위.
Put this box in the sack. It's where it belongs. It's where it belongs. We finally killed the last umbrella on turn 10. Oh no, we didn't even kill it. Good times. Oh, we don't have bloom anyway.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
We wouldn't want to win these flips, would we?
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
We got there. Holy moly, we got there. The fox is dead. We did it.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의
Ridiculous.
자리를 얻는 거지.
Genuinely harder than the Candy 7 fights. Not dodging air.
아, 어쩔지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자 양반.
Not dodging air. Right. Oh, shit. No, that's not it. Wait, where are we? Mini 1. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I forgot we had these. Were there other stages? There were other ones that were like, that had hard modes, weren't there? Not this. Completely forgot about that. This, was it? It had a hard mode? Oh yeah, here. Hard hard. Is there any point to clearing this? You gotta try railway. I can't, Micro. I don't have enough. I don't have enough characters. For me, no. No, it's just lunacy, right? It's just extra lunacy. There's no story or anything like that, other than the challenge. I mean, the challenge might be fun. Probably not though if it's involving Bamboo Hat and Kim, to be honest. Sinclair dies from his ego. Oh, you mean the Battle Pass one? Yeah, challenge can be fun, but like it depends what kind of challenge we're talking about. Because do these all have hards? Do these all have hard modes? This doesn't have a hard mode. I think at the Kanto 1... I think 2? No. This has hard. So here on outwards, they have hard modes on them. Warning. The first 2 Intervallos had hard dungeons. That was the only way to get currency back then. Oh, right. So on these... Ah, difficulty. Oh, no. Wait, can you enter this as hard? This has a hard mode on it? I'm trying to understand the game. It's the hard version. Well, it just automatically is the hard version because we've already cleared it once. Ah, it's already a hard version, right? I had no idea. Farming the stupid dungeons made me want to press Dante's button. Okay, mini story. Oh shit, sorry. Door. 1 second. Apologies. Apologies. Keep. 1 second. Sorry. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Slakeworth, thank you so much for following. That's really, really kind of you. I appreciate that. The chair, once again, netting me followers. I remember the days when people would follow me for me. Now, I only ever get followers when I leave. Right. I remembered, while I was answering the door and grabbing the package, that I said that we would watch the April Fool's thing, and I somehow nearly forgot about it. So I guess let's do that before we start this. I really did promise. Multiple times. So we should probably do that. Hold on. Oh, I also need to claim my dailies. Crikey. Right. Let's make this magic happen. Belly is here, right? Dear God. Yeah, Belly's here, Belly's here. Yeah, Belly's here, Belly's here. Good, 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 good. Let's make this happen.
No in-game sound.
I know there's no in-game sound. I just turned it off. I just went onto the master volume and turned it down. Thank you though, I appreciate that. Okay, let me... Where can I move my face to? Obviously need to move the slime. It's fine, right? Ugly face. There we go. There we go. Right. This is the April Fool's event from this year. I've been told to watch this so many times. It is long. I apologise to everyone. A few days before arriving at District 8. Just another day. Just another distortion hunt. A day no different from any other. Very quiet. There we go. And I stood there, shoulders slumped, head downcast, watching the Sinister trying to work something out. Maybe I had my right hand on my clock, equivalent of a forehead. This thing in place of my head runs on batteries or something. That's probably where it was. It was because it was starting to get pretty warm up there.
아니, 왼쪽이 아니고 오른쪽이라니까요.
So this is immediately after Kanto? No, there's probably intervallos in the way, but...
왼손잡이야.
뭔? 아니, 그게 아니고.
어이구, 이거 자꾸 스텝이 꼬여서. 오른쪽이란 건 알았는데 미안하게 됐구만.
아니, 나는 저 뒤틀림 입장에서
This is after the second intervallo, okay. Okay, guys, everyone, let's pull back for now, regroup and...
그냥 하나, 둘, 셋 하고 다 덤벼들자고.
Regroup and...
둘은 까먹으신 걸까요? 아님 생략한 걸까요? 이제서 따져볼 의미는 없구려.
피스클리프 씨는 대기 인원으로 두고 좀 더 이상적인 인원으로 다시 시도할 필요가 있겠군요.
Hey Faust, can you check if the contract's still linked? I don't think any of them could hear my voice.
관리자님, 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 급히 부탁드리겠습니다.
I knew Ada still had my back.
째깍이시는 소리가 다소 난잡하여 전황 파악이 어렵습니다. 조용히 좀 해주시겠습니까?
Oh no. So they can't hear us.
방해 시태.
Clockhead. Man. What's gotten into them today? They're refusing to listen to a word I'm saying. Yeah, no more glazing for us. I wonder if they'll finally learn to work with me once I force them to walk in each other's shoes. guess frustration pushed me to say those words out loud. With that, I looked away briefly from the battle, only to realise that someone was staring right at me. Oh, can they understand us now? I didn't really mean what I said, Karen. I guess you can't hear me anyway.
소원 빌 때는
Oh god.
부르게
The zoom in.
없기야.
Oh god. I'm sorry. After that cryptic exchange, Karen nonchalantly returned to cleaning Mephistopheles as if she hadn't even been looking in my direction. Well, I guess this is hardly the first time she said something weird. Surmising that there probably wasn't much to what she said, I slowly turned around to look at the sinners again. Okay, no more backseats.
야, 저거 파편이 튕기잖아. 아, 거기 조심해. 관리자 양반.
I heard the loud and clear clang of something bouncing off of a metal plate. Oh? My vision flashed black, if such a thing was even possible, and I felt a strong shock to my upper back. Did I fall on my back? I think I'm fading. Whatever. Thinking was becoming increasingly bothersome anyway. I feel like a slab of lead. Maybe a little nap will lift my spirits. Whom first? I saw the sinners gather around me through my blurry, fading vision, and... Star, huh? Well, guess we died. Between them, falling star, shooting off to somewhere. And after some unknown amount of time...
일어나, 시계 대가리.
Oh, we're back. We're okay. Don't worry, we're back.
보라니까.
Mate, get up. When did I fall asleep? Must be Heathcliff. Trying to wake me up. Oh, did I hit my head on something and pass out?
지금 퍼질러 잘 때가 아니라니까.
Oh, Heathcliff. Always dozing off. Always so slow to wake up. And he's got the nerve to get mad. When I'd like a few minutes of shut-eye? A few more minutes of shut-eye? Yeah, well. I guess that's who Heathcliff is. But that's funny. His voice sounds slightly higher pitched than it usually does. Yeah, it doesn't sound like him at all.
야, 시계 대가리. 깨라고.
Something's wrong. Something's not right. Sinclair, was that you?
놈이 보기엔
What, is everyone alright?
지금 무슨 일이 없는 것처럼 보이냐?
You bloody muppet. Wow, Sinclair, I didn't know you had it in you to pull a prank like this. Wow.
관리자님, 저희 어떻게 하죠?
What do we do? This isn't a prank, is it? Sinclair, scowling and muttering all kinds of horrible obscenities. Heathcliff, timidly peeking out from some corner in the far back, trembling. Yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever is going on here, I've got to get away. I jumped to my feet, sprinted full speed into the corridor to look for the other sinners. I wonder who else this is what. Guys, anyone, something's wrong with Heathcliff and Sinclair. Ah! I must have ran into someone. Who? Reissue. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis right now. Did you... Wait. Why didn't Reissue just sidestep me? I looked up from the ground towards Reissue. She may have saw something. Saw her making an expression I don't think she's ever made. No, an expression I don't think she'll ever make. Oh God!
괜찮으신가요?
Okay, it's Hong Lu, I guess.
몸엔
It's
익숙하지
Hong Lu.
않아서 미처 단테님을 피하지 못했네요. 다치신 곳은
The being that inhabited Ryoshi's body reached out to me with a kindly voice. What is the meaning of this? She's threatening to cut off my wrist for my carelessness? Or is this actually happening?
많이 놀라셨죠? 다른
히히?
수험생들은 버스에서 단테님을 기다리고 계세요.
I love the sinister
손을
music.
잡고
Yeah!
단테님, 왜 갑자기 네 발로 짐승처럼 뛰시나요?
Just scrabbling off like an animal. Terror, heightened by the sheer incomprehensibility of the situation, shot through my body as all warmth drained from my extremities. I couldn't even steady myself on my feet before desperately scrambling away. I've got to get the hell out of...
단테 왜 이렇게 늦었어? 우리가 얼마나 찾았는데.
Wait, maybe this is Hong Lu. Who the fuck was that then?
있잖아. 일어나니까 다들 뒤죽박죽이 되어 있었다니까.
수감자들의
Maybe that's... Oh, maybe that's Rodian. One of them is Rodian.
모든
One of them is Rodian and one of them is Hong Lu. I don't know which.
관리자님,
I couldn't tell.
발생 추정 시각은 지난밤.
I guess they've just swapped with each other.
저것 좀 봐. 특히 표정.
Hong Lu and Rodian are like actually kind of
그치,
similar
단테?
in their speech
발생 추정
patterns.
시각은 지난. 웃겨서 못 따라하겠어.
Funniest thing ever? This? Faust. I need to find Faust. Who's...
파우스트는 버스
Who
앞면
is
좌측
Faust?
두 번째 좌석에 있습니다.
Faust for once is not Faust. Thank you, but can you point it out for me? I can't think straight right now, hearing your voice talking like...
물론입니다, 관리자님.
It will be done, manager! Oh boy. I couldn't muster the strength to thank him, so I stumbled to the seat that Roger pointed me toward.
관리자.
Oh god. Faust. Oh, what a relief. So you were okay, huh? What's going... Yep, that's what... I knew it. I fucking knew it. That's why I recoiled. I was like, oh god. Oh, we are so finished. Of all people, it had to be Don Quixote. Of all people.
하필이라니, 무슨 그런 섭섭한 말을.
Her voice is really different.
보다 말을 쓴 알이 본인 파우스트 군의 모습을
It's so funny to hear her speak like that.
보이고 있네.
It's so funny to hear Faust speak like that. Faust's voice actors speak like that.
똑똑한 느낌이라고 할지, 눈이 트인 느낌이라 할지. 마치 눈앞에 그려지듯이 예측할
Oh
수
god,
있는
she's still connected to Faust.
모험을 펼친 후 시민들의 환호를 받으며 개선하는 용맹한 흰 머리칼. 아니,
So I guess it's tied to the body, not to the consciousness.
그럴 리는 없습니다. 다른 정신이 깃들었다 하여 해당 소유자
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
혹은 그 너머의 권한까지 전이되지는 않습니다. 또한 방금 말씀하신 것은
It's not the vision of the future, but a display of your vivid imagination.
우와, 안 그래도 찾고 있었네. 파우 아니 돈키호테라고 해야 하나? 머릿속에서 자꾸 접근 거부라는 소리가 들리는 것 같은데 본인
Access denied.
병에 걸린 것인가? 앉아보세요. 아무래도 긴 이야기가 될 것 같습니다.
Is this even the time to... Outus? Wait, no. Who are you? There's a hint of anxiety, coupled with a profound sense of melancholy in her eyes. That'll be Yi Sang then, surely.
걱정하지 마시오.
Yep.
단테. 나도 아직 이해하기는 어려우나 우선 이럴 때는 침착하게 상황을 분석하는 것이.
네 이놈!
He dares speak to the executive manager like this. Yi Sang suddenly burst in from the side and bellowed in what I'd imagine his indignant fury would sound like.
내 형상을 뒤집어 쓰고 감히 관리자님의 오른팔 자리를 찬탈하려 들다니. 그리고 버릇없이 나의 목소리로 관리자님을 남자라 부르지 마라.
그런 것이 아니오. 오해가 있어, 오티스야.
오해 같은 소리. 간악한 것. 그런 흉계를 내내 마음속에 쥐고 있었나?
Uh-oh. Stop.
단테. 저기 그래 표정이 계속 안 좋은데 좀 물어봐줘. 네 놈이 하면 될 것 아닌가? 아, 그게 다들 아는 사람들이지만 그거 있잖아. 뭐 들어있는 초콜릿을 먹을 때 뭐가 나올지 몰라서 살짝 초조한 느낌이랄까?
No.
이봐, 말이 심하다고.
She's got a cigarette.
요 관리자 양반. 뭐?
She looks so strange. She looks so strange. Like Ishmael never smiles, and she's got.
나도 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는지 모르겠네.
Oh boy.
버스에서 잠들었다가 일어나서 처음 본 게 팔뚝을 보고 울적해하는 내 얼굴이었거든.
그게요.
Do you see Pablo on her head?
Oh shit.
이런
네. 버스에서
Oh yeah, right there.
잠들었다가 일어나서 처음
You can see it against the background.
팔뚝을 보고
Old eyes.
울적해하는 내 얼굴이었거든.
그게요.
They're so small.
저는 천성이 뱃사람인데 이런
I think it was Aratems who told me about Pablo, like that all of the Gregoskins have a Pablo somewhere in their art. Greg, I mean Ishmael mutters with a voice that clearly wished he was anywhere else.
적응되면 또 괜찮아져 그게. 나도 처음 거울 볼 때는 기억을 못 참겠네.
그거랑 같나요? 애초에 그런 말은 일부러 피했는데 왜 괜히 또 사람 숙연해지게 그런 말을.
이런 한심하고 미련한 것들. 고작 몸뚱아리가 바뀌었다고 금방 정신을 못 차리게 되어버리다니.
다들 미안하오. 저것은 나의 모습이나 나의 말이 아니오. 이해해 주시게.
Does this mean that, like, Vigilius, I'm in hell? So this is what he meant by, you will embark on a trip to the Inferno, huh? This is what it was all leading up to. I slumped against the side of the bus, having abandoned hope, like the rest of you who boarded it. Let out a sigh as I clutched my painfully throbbing clock. What a line. What a choice of words. We've all been there. We've all been there. Let out a sigh as I clutched my painfully throbbing clock. My clock is throbbing right now. I'm gonna need some time to gather myself before I even start thinking about a solution. Sometime later.
그래서 파우스트, 네 놈이 추측할 때 이 현상의 원인은 무엇 같나?
이렇게 시선이 집중되니 조금
I forgot for a second.
네 놈에게 안 물었다. 좋아, 그럼 돈 키우테.
불렀는가?
이 자식이 개판이네.
It's a real dog's dinner, isn't it? Everyone, one at a time, please. I think I might actually go insane if I hear more than 3 of you talking at once.
추정되는 원인은 있습니다. 어젯밤은 25만 401일에 도시를 지나가는 것이 예정되어 있던 W15H란 유성이 관측되는 날이었습니다. 도시의 소문으로는 그 유성을 바라보며 소원을 빌게 되면
Look at Don's little
그 소원이
straight-lipped expression.
그런 별도 있었나요?
우와, 그런 낮은 확률이 이루어진 건가요? 낭만적이네요.
아니, 그저 클리셰다. 자,
He's got a cigarette as well.
시간을 주지. 어떤 멍청한 놈이 이따위 해괴망측한 소원을 빌어 이 꼬라지를 만들었나?
꼬라지가 좋지 않아. 미안하구려.
Very unideal.
지금이라도 털어놓는다면 목숨을 3번 잃는 것으로 용서를. 관리자님이시란 말씀입니까?
Was it us? Ah. Yep. Yeah, it was us. We Freaky Friday'd them. That's tough.
이제 어쩌시게요, 오티스 씨. 관리자.
Now that you mention it, it kind of was us, yep. Having recovered from the initial shock, Ishmael and Gregor's form pointed out.
에이, 어떻게 그러겠어. 애초에 진짜 그것 때문이라는 보장도 없고. 근데 관리자 양반, 진짜 뭐 방법 없겠어?
저기요, 그레고리 씨. 제 몸으로 담배 피우지 마시라고요.
안 피워. 그냥 물고만 있는 거야. 불안해서.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 앞으로 쭉 이렇게 살아가 보는 것도 나름의 운치가.
야, 돌았냐? 이 약골 도련님 같은 꼬라지로 사는 게 무슨 운치? 근육 늘었는데. 아이씨. 별 수 없군. 다 뒤. 그리고 시계.
Ryoshi doesn't seem to give a shit, as per usual. Like, completely unfazed by those. Lou was lighting the 11th cigarette of the day as she reached over her shoulder. So Gregor is not smoking the cigarettes, but Ryoshi sure is. And realising that her sword was no longer there, aggressively clicked her tongue. As aggressively as that could sound, anyway.
어이, 검 내놓도록.
She's just puffing away. How are you so comfortable with chain smoking in someone else's body?
저는 괜찮답니다. 그런데 이 검 잘 안 뽑히네요?
그 검 뽑을 거면 각오해라.
Ryoshi, in Honglu's appearance, muttered in a low, cold voice at Honglu, who, in Ryoshi's appearance, was trying to unsheath the sword.
나는 류슈한테 찬성.
May a soul sweetly raised her hand?
같긴 한데 어느 쪽 류슈 씨요?
Have a few.
그야 지금 류슈지. 좀 더 이렇게 있지 그래? 뭔가 기분 전환도 되는 것 같고.
Who wouldn't want to be in Mayor Salt's body? Or Chad?
알것 같았는데.
그것은 뒤바뀐 대상과
Guys, a titan.
협력적인 동의가 필요하다.
왜? 메르는 내 몸으로 지내는 거 재미없어? 아, 그쪽도 로자라고 해야 하나? 이거 재밌다.
재미의 문제가 아니다. 그저 합당하지 않은.
아니, 그래서 재미가 있냐고 없냐고.
Whatevs. How come I'm the only person who's taking this seriously? Probably because this is probably a dream, right? Just my hold to sanity was slowly starting to slip. Don Quixote quietly walked up to me.
우선
베르길리우스 씨와 면담하는 편이 나을 것 같군요.
But Gillies is going to be swapped with fucking Charon though. Ah, I guess he's still back there. I muttered, looking at the bus's back door.
워낙 희박한 확률이라 여전히 확신할 수는 없지만 제 추측대로 유성이 이 현상의 원인이라면 당신의 능력으로도 이들을 돌이킬 수 없을지 모릅니다.
What? So you're all just stuck like that forever?
공포스러운 예측을 하거나든 말씀하지 않으시는 것이 좋습니다. 단테.
Dante. I think she shuddered briefly.
일단 이 상태에서 저는 파우스트, 계절 샤프트에 접속할 수 없습니다.
Oh, so that's what Don Quixote meant with access denied earlier.
네, 그 신체의 정보를 대리로 얻어오게 시킬 수도 없는 상태죠. 그들이 뭐라 조롱할지 뻔히 보이는군요. 아마 수십 년이 지나도 이 일을 두고두고 화제로 둘 것입니다. 그리고 저는 그들의 조롱거리로 연구에 박제되는 것을 사용하고 싶군요. 그러니 빠른 상황 개선을 위해 제 판단을 들어주시는 것이 합당할 것입니다.
So you're primarily motivated by not wanting to get teased to all hell. Okay, fine, but I guess that's the only solution. Can you come with me to help translate?
다른 분을 알아보시죠, 단테.
She looks away. She appeared vehemently opposed to the idea of appearing before other people in her current form. Well, then, Honglu? Can you?
내가 그딴 걸 할 위인으로 보이나?
Sorry, I'm still all mixed up. I meant this Honglu.
네,
Yeah. Let's go. That's when someone, all of a sudden, kicked the back door open with a loud thud. Vigilius. Next to him was Charon. He brushed past the sinners, who had fallen completely silent in his presence, and slumped down on a seat at the front of the bus. He looks terribly irritated. Does he know what's going on? I guess not. He's not acting any differently from his usual self. Brought Ryoshi to the front of the bus and began. Vigilius, I don't know if you're aware, but I'll be real and to the point. Something really bad's happened. It's man, it's a real mess out here. It's really, really bad.
단테님이 큰일이 났다고 말씀하시네요. 그게 좀 큰일에 진짜 큰일을 더한 만큼의 큰일인 것 같네요.
You see what I'm talking about, right? Just listen to the weird way Ryoshi's speaking. Like, she's smiling when there aren't any dead bodies around.
바로 알 거라고 하시는데요. 근데 저 말투가 이상한가요?
Vigilius does not say a word. He's gonna hit us with a vroom vroom. He stares at me in utter silence, as though to goad me to continue, or as though he's just as confused as I am about what's going on. But it also appeared as though he was trying to test me, or something. So I began to ramble madly about everything that transpired since I woke up. So, where to begin? It's kind of my fault, maybe kind of in a fit of frustration. I thought some stupid wish, or said some stupid wish, doesn't matter. And W something medial fell, and the medial was 250,000 something, and
죄송해요, 단테님. 무슨 말씀인지.
Dante. Dante. Vigilius' expression remains unchanging. He looks up at me with a gaze that is as bone-chilling as ever. But there was something different about him. Oh no. There's nothing excluding Vigilius from being a part of this chaos.
사탕 언제 줘?
Oh. No. Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me.
단테님?
버스 기사는 단 걸 먹어야 해. 사탕 없이는 부릉부릉.
Never a room without candy.
단테. 대체 어떤 기가 막힌 소원을 별에 대고 빌었길래 이딴 난장판이 벌어지는 겁니까?
아, 그렇게 된 거군요. 혹시 사탕 갖고 오셨나요, 카로? 아니, 베르길리우스님?
I passed out. Sometime later.
왔다. 야, 어떻게 됐어? 돌아갈 방법 찾은 거냐? 단테, 통로가 있지. 자꾸
Oh no.
죽살.
Dante.
하자고 말해서
Dante.
말리다 진땀 뺐다고.
Dante.
이 월도로도 가능하다. 대신 일격필살은 불가능.
나리, 이것 좀 보시게. 이만한 흰 머리칼이라면 지난번에 실패한 북부의 사롱공주 코스프레를 높은 퀄리티로 해낼 수 있지 않겠는가? 허가할 수 없습니다.
Denied.
아니, 그게 아니다. 더 가슴을 펴고 당당하게 배를 써서 외쳐라.
버러지 같은 것들.
더 크게.
버러지.
Just trying to train him to talk like.
못하겠어.
이 와중에도 꼭 그래야겠나요? 아, 단테. 그래서 베르길리우스 씨는 뭐라고 하셨나요? 너무 조용조용해서 못 들었거든요. 위에다가 보고해서 최대한 빠른 시일 내에 복구 방법.
Ishmael and Gregor seem to be vastly less bothered. They're just like whatever.
그건 힘들 것으로 보인다.
응? 아니, 왜 힘든데? 좀 구체적으로.
저걸 보세요. 베르길리우스 씨가 뭘 껴안고 있어요.
꼬미인가? 카런이 제일 아끼는 인형이지.
Does that explain things?
사탕 안 주면 꼬미가 가만 안 둬. 그렇게 말했어.
그게 무슨 소리냐? 가만 안 둔다니 무슨?
오티스 양, 카론 양에게 그렇게 소리치는 것은 좋지 않소.
True.
누군겐가? 어디 책에 나오는 악역인가?
가만 안 두기는. 야, 누가 누구한테 그딴 말을 해? 가만 안 두면 뭐 어쩔 건데?
그러지 마세요. 저희 그러다가 베르길리우스 씨랑 싸워야 할 수도.
야, 너 내 얼굴로 말 3번 이상 더듬으면 죽여버린다.
I'll bash my own head in.
관리자 나리.
Ishmael's taking the bug. Ah, yeah, the bug arm was not exactly it.
과의 결투는
She's over it now, though. She's moved past it.
꼬미를 이루고 있는 주 성분은 면 7%, 합성 섬유 3%, 목화섬 90%이지만 실제 전투 상황에 놓였을 때의 물리력은
Thanks,
그저
Radiant.
방망이라고 단정지을 수는 없다. 특히 여러 번 꿰맨 흔적은 전투 경험이 적지 않다는 것을 뒷받침한다.
어머, 베르. 이렇게 보니까 너무 귀엽다.
모, 해, 모, 돌.
번역. 모조리 해치우면 모조리 돌아온다고 하시네요.
아니, 왜 본인의 소중한 배지들을 모조리 뜯어내는 것인가? 전투 시 걸리적거립니다.
Something broke in the stream.
그게
Something broke in the stream. Oh shit. Yep, sorry, my bad.
소리가 안 나게 조심히.
OBS just crapped out for a second. Holy shit.
단테님이 앓는 소리를 내셔요. 이전엔 그런 적 없으셨는데.
Yeah, I tabbed out for just a second to see a Discord message, and then when I tabbed straight back in, it didn't refresh. So I had to tab back in again. Tab back out and in. So we'll go back. Hold on. It's here, right?
그게 무슨...
I tabbed out for half a second, and apparently it broke the OBS. So this browser capture gets a bit caught up by that.
배지들을 모조리 뜯어내는 것인가?
전투식
Holy shit.
그게 무슨... 적어도 산책이가 안 나게 조심히...
Holy shit.
단테님이 앓는 소리를 내셔요. 이전엔 그런 적 없으셨는데.
어딘가 아픈 곳이 있는 것이오, 단테.
사탕 없는 거지.
Oh no.
저 녀석 전투를 준비하는 모양새다.
Does she still have Vigilius's powers? What can we do?
방법이 그 외에는 없는지를 묻고 있네요. 단테가. 베르길리우스.
알다시피 카로는 글라디우스의 사용법을 모른다. 전투 경험도 없다고 봐도 무방하지. 나의 몸이라고 한데 이것만으로 이 녀석들에게는 큰 메리트다. 쉽지는 않겠지만 나를 이겨볼 수도 있겠지. 다만 그런 일이 일어났더라도 이 일을 부풀려 붉은 시선을 이겼다느니 그런 머저리 같은 헛소리가 버스 안에 조금이라도 도는 낌새가 보인다면 그 대가를 똑똑히 치르게 해주겠다.
Karen's eyes burned with a threatening aura. It was almost as though her eyes had turned red. I think I heard someone indignantly click their tongue, but we decided to disregard that.
꿈이 화났어. 버스 기사 파업이야.
아니, 진짜 이렇게 특색과 싸운다고요? 애초에 싸워서 뭐가 바뀐다고?
이봐, 지금 그렇게
Fellas.
앞뒤 따질 상황은 아닌 것 같은데?
너희들 전원 하차.
Just under 10 minutes. Wow, you actually have to fight him. Holy moly.
관리자 나리. 웬만하면
You actually get a fight against him.
대화시죠.
Give me candy.
내가 숨겼지.
No candy.
드라마에서 본 대사야.
Every one of the sinners has their stance changed depending on who is inside
Oh
the body.
yeah, they all have their stance changed.
비슷했어?
She's holding the sword like a lance.
관리자
Mayor's sword.
비슷했어?
아, 단테님. 네, 최선을 다해볼게요.
Wow, they really went all out on this. Fair play to them.
내가 숨겼지. 드라마에서 본 대사야.
Red coins. OP.
두 명이 더 붙었나. 뭐 노력해 보시죠, 단테.
불만시 대?
And I think Vigilius is
혹시 제가 뭔가
Charon
있나요?
um managering us, right?
내가 숨겼지. 드라마에서 본 대사야.
Yeah. First fight with all 12 sinners on the board. Oh, really?
있는 대로 다 끌어와야 할
Yeah, wow. I...
이상
That's cool, isn't it?
본 적이
That's really cool.
없다고 하더라도
전투에 지장은 없을 겁니다, 관리자님.
야 시계. 이 자식 진짜 굳은 살이 꽤 잡혔는데?
네. 듣고 있어요.
Yeah, 12 sinner fight.
단테, 너무 그리 걱정스럽게 바라보지 않아도 괜찮소.
Mayor Salt is the best. Rogia Mayor Salt is ridiculous. Look at Slay!
이런 무기도 나쁘지 않구려.
Radiant, slay them.
드라마에서 본 범인은 사탕 안 주는 승객 용서하네.
Kanto 12 with 12 sinner fights? Probably not, right? Kanto 8 has 7. Does Kanto 8 have 7? It would probably be like after Kanto 12, right? Where we would have 12 if it's ramping up.
이렇게 하는 거 맞지?
Yeah.
주머니에서 사탕 넣으면
Had a toggle to let you use the sprite.
네가 숨겼지. 드라마에서 본 회사야. 강해.
Ooh,
사탕 안 주면
찔러 비틀게.
Karen popping off. Or Vigilius. Yeah, their skill animations are different as well.
강해. 사탕 안 주면 혼나. 이제
난장판은
질렸어.
They put a lot of work into these sprites for a gag. From. Oh no! Ah! From. Karen's most powerful attack. Where? I recall Mephistopheles rushing toward us in a speed that would have definitely crushed our bones, but
뭐야 시계 대가리? 왜 이렇게 꾀꾀거려? 또 머리 터질 것 같냐?
Heathcliff! Heathcliff, it's you, right?
뭐야? 뭔데 이리 징그럽게? 저리 안
We're like, Heathcliff. He is Heathcliff.
관리자님 깨어나셨네요. 한참을 안 일어나셔서 다들 걱정했어요.
대만철.
As long as the clock turns. Ooh,
그만이라고 하시네요.
wow.
파우스트 양이 이상이 없다는 소견을 내어주기 전까지는 다들 걱정이 많았어, 단테.
맞아. 이대로 영원히 자는 줄 알았다고.
단테님, 시침이 유난히 바르르 떠는 것 같은데요? 괜찮으신가요?
이거 호헨하임 씨에게 한번 검사해달라고 해야 하는 거 아니에요?
파우스트가 이미 조치를 마쳤습니다. 그자가 아니어도 충분히 해결할 수 있을 것 같습니다만.
관리자다니 미처 그대에게 제 파편을 예상하지 못했네. 본인이 소홀했어.
기존보다 관리자님의 위치를 더 후방으로 배치하는 것이 후일의 위험 요소를 배제할 수 있을 것 같다.
그래. 너무 적극적으로 해도 다쳐, 관리자 양반. 쉬엄쉬엄 하자고.
이 오티스의 불찰이 매우 큽니다. 제가 이렇게 허리를 숙일 테니.
Guys, I think I like us exactly as we are right now.
감격한 듯한 찌각거림이군요, 단테. 저로서는
단테.
시침과 분침을 씁쓸한 마음으로 떼어내지 않을 수 있어 다행이긴 합니다.
Once this tearful reunion was complete, I stepped off the bus to do some stretches. Ah! OBS! OBS! It's not having any of it. Doesn't want any part of it. Okay. Sorry about that.
언제나 반짝반짝. 내 피도
That wasn't me. I didn't know what tab.
반짝.
It just broke. I just saw it flick off on the side of my monitor. I turned around to see Caron busily clearing the bus as always. Caron. I don't know where she got it, but she was happily sucking on a candy. I wanted to ask her if Virgilius had given it to her, but there wasn't anyone around to be a translator for me. I decided to return my gaze toward the night sky.
그래서 카론 말했잖아. 소원은 신중히.
And no take backsies.
없다고.
Noted. Huh? Her odd comment. Lingered there for a while. But the night sky held its silence. Quiet protest of innocence. Yeah, that was cool. It was fun. Oh, Kakomi's gift. That was what you got for completing it. Kakomi's gift. You got some lunacy. We also have this. I said we could watch before we start moving on with the mini story. This is a like English dub of the final fight or something of Canto 7. Not really sure what to expect here.
Does this
What were we
view
SMHing
not
her?
remind you of the old war, Sancho?
Not again.
Blood fiends of the family with many arms, like windmills.
Yeah, it's a fan dub apparently.
Indeed I am. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the
Do the first April Fools. Yeah, we watched the first April Fools already.
I remember running after you.
Good night, Marshmallow. Thank you for hanging out.
As a result of your underestimating their might.
Much love to you.
Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me.
I like the Millie track on this one. It's really catchy. Crazy that there are like 15 minutes of cutscenes on this fight at all.
Long have I not set foot upon the earth.
Even now,
English TikToks,
you
yeah.
remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You, who's so free.
Where must I flee to then? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tipped the scales of that endless war. Yet, there was no coexistence to be found at its end. With blood, I have created this place. Yet no family has found happiness within it. I have dreamed, yet the dream only woke me to a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho! I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha's Don Quixote!
It's missing something for me. I'm not that into it. It doesn't, it sounds too like, I don't know. I don't know whether it doesn't translate well. Whether it's just the actors. Yeah, the tone doesn't feel right to me. Yeah, it's very unnatural. There's something, yeah, there's just something a bit off about it.
You can stop galloping onward now.
It doesn't have the urgency
What adventure could you
that it feels like it should do. And
such
he,
frail soul?
I don't know, Don Quixote's Korean voice actor sounds anguished in everything that he's saying, as does Sancho. Like, they both sound very anguished. And they really sound like they don't really want to be fighting at all, but they just have to be. And it doesn't sound quite right, these voice actors. Yeah, it sounds very theatrical. I agree. I'm sure. Yeah, exactly, the sped one. Yeah, indeed. The OG sounds like they're dying, because they are. They can't stand to be fighting each other.
That were much more graceful than this.
They're both about to fall apart from fighting each other because, you know, their bond and everything. And this is more like I mean, this is why you don't watch dubbed anime, right? This is why generally you don't watch dubbed anime, because this is the kind of voice acting that you get in dubbed anime. It's not bad by any means, but it doesn't capture the actual emotion of like what is being said in the way that it's meant to be quite intended. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say it's bad by any stretch. Like, they're doing a great job and they're obviously very passionate about it, but it doesn't sound like the original to me. I mean, obviously it's in a different language. But you know what I mean. Doesn't have the raspiness and tiredness for Don Quixote, yeah. Yeah, because he's drained, he's tired, and he's sick. And more than anything, he doesn't really want to be fighting, but he just has to. They're both like that. Neither of them want to be fighting. Here they sound like they want to be fighting.
That thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses.
That's a mute from me. That line was very bad. I don't... This one here particularly.
Thou shalt decide the time for me to come to my senses.
I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't think I can stomach 15 minutes of that. They, like, more power to them. They did, you know, they are obviously very passionate and, you know, good job to them for putting something together and for putting hard work into it. But yeah, it's not to my taste. Didn't have PM to direct their voice at. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm not saying they did a bad job by any means. I'm just saying it's not to my taste. Watch the Hero MV. Yeah, we watched the Hero MV. That was awesome. Someone worked really hard on that. Holy moly, did that ever look good. Orange Giant. The only reason why PM is on Korean dub is only KGH to pester the VAs to get in the right direction. Yeah, I could see that. We used to the English voice. I mean, it's a better job than I could do, but yeah, it's not as good as the Korean dub. It's a much better job than I could do. You guys are about to hear me do fucking voices for the characters in the mini story, so by comparison, Valpurgis Night, full stopped by a bullet. Oh, is this what we got first? Hot damn. Okay. Etheria final in Limbus. Will you enter the book of the Church of Gears? I guess so. I suppose so.
와, 기대되네.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
재밌군.
앞장서시오.
We just regular-ish.
문제 없어요.
He's done. We can try a voice line.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Next is Valpurgis. Most Limbus VAs are veterans. Yeah, I can tell. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's no need to do so, when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of their necessity. The conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, what are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature, which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter. But, well, so we're good here, right? Faust believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found. That's good. Faust was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities to me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that there are also chances to try to brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them. It is. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, a calendar came into view. Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? You are referring to the Valpurgis Night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basis by which the Valpurgis Nights occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. Huh? Really? But I just have this feeling, an intuition that it's about to happen, you know? Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanation. However, to find patterns in which there are none is... My throbbing clock. Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all too familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. Yeah, you were saying it was a line from the second thingy. It made me laugh so much. My throbbing clock. You were saying, Faust? It is always a pleasure, it's a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later. Blocking text. Oh shit, yep, sorry guys. Apologies. Got to move us back. This is one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? Yeah, smells dank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we get to visit the L Corp headquarters again. Pretty sure that's where we're going to be going on our next Valpurgis night. Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? Patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I have stated earlier, the basis by which the Valpurgis nights occur is pure... The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah? Always, for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions, understood? Indeed, this event seems to have taken place at a period of time where the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. Huh? Then what? Wait. Shh. Voices. They're close. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emergency religious group once known as the Church of Gears. Oh, it's been a while. The Church of Gears? So, do they worship literal gears? Or is it more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Excuse me. Faust gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realised something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this OST. Their belief is that misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Faust's input. Is she getting all this from the Gessel shaft she mentioned before? Huh? They don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, you understand the laity of this religion, dubbed meat gears, install their objects of worship known as thought gears, gears made from humans, into their own brains and... Okay, point taken. You can stop now. Ugh, yeah. What was I even thinking? Of course they're just another bunch of crazies. Radio brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, and shook her head dismissively. Anyways, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Do we kill him? It's uncertain where the end of this scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time. Please, a moment. What is this scenario that you've mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus's corridors. And given the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from recycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. Oh God. There are other rooms in the back door with similar attributes, given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed. It can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to the two technical limitations. Recollecting, as you say, I find that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. Ah! Verily! Hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions, taken within the bounds of the realities manifested by the powers of Valparagisunor, were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist? Correct. That is another evidence for the hypotheses, that these are all but scenarios. So even if we were to kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? Stop carrying that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, you know. The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Testing. Do you copy? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Who is this? The heck? Since when did we have these things in our ears? That's when I realised the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. What the shit are you it's me, Stefan! Wake up! We gave you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes, like these. We even made quite a fuss when we were handing it over to you. Remember? Come on! Let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward? I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nut job factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We've got this straight from Director Eugen of the Shi Association, Section 2. You have to capture their leader alive. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay? Hey, what does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there. Ha! Okay, I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny the title of a veteran. She's like, I am flattered. Oh well, you'll know the moment you lay the lies on their leader. Pale face, huge gears in the head and all that. That appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Great, then let's do this. Yeah, now it's Aldous' turn to get glazed by Stefan. Who wouldn't want to get glazed by Stefan? What guy? This is, ooh, turn 1 of 5. Ah, we have to just kill as many as we can, I think. We probably just win rate this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Same situation as the last Valpurgis. The last Valpurgis was a clock boss. A nasty clock boss.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
좋은 전략이다. 이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, Honglu's OP. Like, Honglu's actually OP. When it comes to base sinners, Honglu's as OP as it gets.
깨졌어. 끝도 없이 몰려 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
뿌리도록 하지.
Entertainment is a kind of broken passive compared to anything else that we have available to us. Entertainment carried me through so much content. We had to use, I think all through Canto 6, we had to use double-slotted Honglu, like just constantly. Because he was the only thing that could clash anything. Oh, Honglu has a buff, does he? Didn't see that. Oh yeah, ready to fire. In one use of skill 3 but lose one use of skill 1. Deal 10% damage for every ammo the base skill spends. That skill's getting ammo, yeah, sure. And kill with a skill, heal 25 SP. Whoa! Holy moly. +2 ego resources for the affinity of the skill that defeated the target. Wow. So he just generates a shitload of resources. This, I guess this is his like Kanto buff. Oh, it's the Valpurgis first deployment buff. Right, I'm with you. Yeah, I remember. On the most recent Valpurgis, we had a first and second deployment, right? Pretty unsettling, but didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah? My weapon kept slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh, whatever the gears, turned and crushed them. It's ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Assassins, who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues. I saw a shuddering figure. That one must be the leader of this church. Now just remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, Executive Manager. You know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject. Possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Of course you do. Please, leave us alone. Stay away! Just as Aldous had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Oh. Wow. 13 of you. Huh? Why, those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you. There was a flash of light, and in that blink of an eye, someone had kicked Aldous to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Ah! Could you be a person my father always talked about? I guess. Why? I cannot well see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be... Sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome, but... I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not! Aldous aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. Ooh. What a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then. The intruder begins to raise his scythe. His voice is untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. I've no idea who this character is whatsoever. Are you my father? I would love to be any of your fathers. I would actually hate it. I never want to be a father. Huh? We found ourselves back at the corridors. Who the hell was that dude? It seems that this is where the scenario ends. I don't remember him, no. I don't remember Scythe Guy. Like, very vaguely. Oh! Oh! It's the dude at the... Yeah, okay, I do remember. Yeah, I do remember. Damn! I can't believe I forgot that. I only remember, like, the ending of Ruiner. Like, what happened after the ending. I didn't remember the antagonist at all. Jeez! Oh, it's that dude! Damn it! What indignity! Nay, young Aldous, 'tis naught to be humiliated of. While I am not entirely confident of this speculation, for I was availed naught else save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe! I had borne witness to this magnificence in the past of the magazines. Color! I has almost engaged in a duel with a color fixer! Covering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love of fixers one bit, huh? Silence! 'Tis irrelevant! Anyhow, Faust, young Faust, thou hast said as such in the past that a repeated visit would be to our benefit as long as this night is in effect, forsooth? Forsooth? Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious colour fixers this one is with great certainty. May I, perchance, be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Aldous' stead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed, regardless of the choices we make in this scenario. Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask, is something on your mind, Faust? If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts. A hint? Perhaps the overt contrivance of this conclusion implies a tacit threat or warning, posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There must be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to the failure to find the conclusion in a Valpurgis Night event. It appears the access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought. It is alright. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case that your intuition will bring proof to these hypotheses, as it has today. Yeah. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis takes precedence for the moment. Manager Esquire! Prithee, move with haste now! Haste, I say! Can we have a second before we... Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. It might do us well for me to have some more faith in my own intuitions from now on. Manager Esquire!
관리자님의 99%
Love a good manager Esquire.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Right, cool. Mini story is crap. We are intervalloing. Oh, we actually get to use our enkephalin now. We will in a minute. I'm so sorry you guys have to put up with my voices. I apologise. Oh, it's a battle. This is funky.
따라가겠어요.
네, 원하신다면.
저를요?
따라가겠어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
네, 원하신다면.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
I look from behind the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. Damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same time? It's already staggered and nearly dead! Faust had attacked the entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies, yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of the foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi! Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of her neck. It was the necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Were thee not? How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "You're doing it wrong." But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting their data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. Should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, Dante is the biggest backseater of all. Just letting you know, you need Superbia for a specific fight. It's impossible without it with base IDs. Okay, thank you, Zutham. It's okay, don't worry. How's our win rate looking here? Oh shit! Oh what? Whoa, what's going on here? Now hold the phones a second. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's wave 101. Dude, this guy's attacks fuck. Pecatulum Invidiate, Leo Association, South Section 4 Ryoshu, South Section 6 Maesol, Ishmael, Onglu, Rodian, Gregor. Interesting. Imagine we're gonna have a bit of a hard time here. Burn, burn. Oh, they're all burn, okay.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
Oh, that is not gonna work. Okay, so you need to take one of these. Well. Have this and this. Oh, and this. I think that's the best we have. Oh, I don't think you were clashing, were you? I guess I fucked that up. When KJH decided to kick our asses. Hi, Misha. Are we serious right now? Are we serious about what, Misha? The VIP and sub. What, Misha? I'm so lost as to what you're talking about, Misha. What's up? Oh, Cabbysaw vanished. Ah, okay. He was probably just trolling. Cabbysaw loves to troll. I don't know what he said. I missed it. I don't look at banishes. It's cheating, isn't it? Whatever Capital said, I'm sure he wasn't being serious. We can't oppose that. Okay. The best we're getting.
볼 일이 있나요?
Man, it's not so fast.
볼 일이 있나요? 관리자님.
He's such a fast boy.
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고.
Man, they're gonna like ego us. I'm not prepared for that.
다 던져.
Oh, Ishmael. Oh no. Those are not good coins, guys. Meanwhile, Hong Lu's out here busting his ass. Ouch. That looks an awful lot like an ego to me. We need to stagger that. That also looks... Right, we can't allow that. We can't get Forest of the Flames. These guys are so slow. We're letting this through. We gotta tap her over. Not you. Meso, you're too fat. Get out of the way. Fuck's sake.
볼 일이 있나요? 볼 일이 있나요? 관리자님.
God damn it, Meso. Meso. Crouch. Yeah, I guess we're not looking at that. I don't know how much damage we have to do. An amount of damage. Some background context for the Envy Pekatulum in the story. With the previous railway retired, this is their first appearance gameplay wise. However, story wise, the sinners already know what they are. Right, I got you. Must be rough fighting IDs made to just be better than base ones. A little bit. Can't wait for them to transform into the newest season IDs. Oh boy. And be using egos. That's targeting her too. Some Hong Lu. This we really need to stop. That's fine, I think. I think we're taking all of those. Oh, that's favoured. I guess we can take that. Oh, we need to hit this though, don't we? Or else we're fucked. Not exactly a heavy damage hit. You wouldn't fail me here, would you?
좋은 전략이네요.
Oh, 이상! Well, this is not good. My man. Oh, weird. Guess we'll just take that on the chin then. It's fine. It's no big deal. The resonance. These guys are hackers. That's not going to be easy to clash. Take it, that's not going to get there. We don't have much hope of staggering Mare Salt, so I guess we're just eating that. That's so bleak. We are absolutely fucked by this.
볼 일이 있나요? 볼 일이 있나요?
You sang hard shafted us.
볼 일이 있나요? 관리자님.
I don't know what we're doing about this. That's not going to end so badly for us. Someone's got to. Someone's got to eat it. Rishi's in a world of pain. Too high to dodge. The only thing Aldous can do is throw herself in front of that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I'm not surprised the Sinners were losing to these guys. A beast.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Stagger him with S3. Might have been able to, yeah. I don't think Don Quixote's doing anything. Lee winning that, yeah, what a beast. What a beast. Damn, that's cool.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Time we killed one. It's all good. Targets the rearmost unit. Ardor Blossom Star. Got favoured there. About the best we're getting. She can't actually clash anything with this. Is that all we're getting?
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, nice-ish. Huge. Just popping off.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
She's already dead anyway. She's dead to burn anyway. Oh, this is the what's it called? The cinder fly. Cinder blossom thing. Moth. Cool looking ego.
모든 결과들은
Take it out before he uses it. That'd be the dream. But then we take all the other attacks instead, and it was only targeting a Ryoshu who was basically already dead. Regret. With 2 random removal effects applied to self. Holy moly. Holy moly. I cannot clash any of these. All we can do with that. Neutral, we'll take it. Neutral. Probably ignore some of this stuff. We're just so fast. Okay, let's do that and that. Get these guys off the board.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh god. Oh, I can't see what the passive is. Chains of Others. Great skill. Genius leftmost skill on the dashboard loses 1 base power but gains 2 point power. Wow. If at 4 or less speed, gain 1 blunt power up. Wow, that's so short. Oh, damn. He looks so cool.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Purgus ego. We are getting quite egoed here. We can't probably clash this. We can try it. Oh, not with that. Damn snake. Nope, we can't. This is targeting fast. Nope, we can't. This, there's not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. He's 31 off his stagger. She's 50 off her stagger. These are gonna hit us, so can't stagger them. You might as well kill. I try to stop those.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Body sack win regret clash. Nope. Thread spin 4. It doesn't up the thread spin doesn't up the clash on body sack. All it does is it adds kill passive. Thank you for following, Thistle. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day.
어떠냐?
Hey. Oh, I love that. That's awesome looking. Perfected death.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
This we can't interact with. She is a minus 25 sanity. Nah, we don't have anything that rolls 28, do we? Realistically, not happening. We can't do, like, we can crow's eye, but we can't. Let's say fast anyway. This is hitting. Oh, this is hitting his friend? Mezon's clashes are nuts with both Capote and Regret on, yeah. It's not the best spot to be in. It's not targeting Yi-Sang, so that won't get broken. I don't think we can push her to a thing, can we? No, there's no way. Too slow. And the enemy is just 6 speed. Kill Maresol, the coin won't activate. It's AoE targeting Maresol. Ah, there's no way that we could, but yeah. Good to know. We just can't really interact with that stuff. It rolls way too high. This is what backups are for.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We did it. We won a clash.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, this is the first attempt. Easy first attempt. Barely any damage to us. I went with the old strategy of completely ignore everything they're doing to us and throw people in as human shields.
시작한다.
가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
I don't care about the sinners. I do care about the sinners, but like, sometimes the sinners can't be saved. Sometimes there's only one way to save the sinners, and that's to sacrifice the sinners. New IDs power creeping old ones is sort of lore accurate. I mean, they even ingrain it into the story, the whole ID thing, right? So it makes sense. The Limbus way. Indeed, marvelous slacker. There's some ages where I have a bigger HP pool than the enemy team. True. That was like 3 levels below us as well, I think. It was still pretty rough. Power creep and Limbus is not an issue, just dispense. True. That went well. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Thanks. Phew! Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Marisol for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, you can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's got to be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, it all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. What? Stretching?
Okay,
we made it through one battle. One down. Wait, how long is this? Oh shit. 14 stages. Never a good sound. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Huh? Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't see to doing without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages. Sync. Oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of all of us, right? By a lot, right? Only the unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I might have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so... Of course. There was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Wait, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your ass on. I'll whack you! On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you so harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... sing? I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him. And... Right. Now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking about that it's time that we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to the spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles. Some... Please? Still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mayorsold had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was, the philosophy of Mayorsold's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Seems very Mayorsold. It seems the time is here. Vigilius.
Yes, I knew this day would eventually come.
Day's here! Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Meridian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed tell the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. The necessities that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What? What could it possibly be that it needs so much build-up? In other words,
it is time for Limbus Company's...
Go! Dramatic gulping noise. Dramatic gulping noise. Oh, I can't stretch my voice too much for it, or I will actually hurt my voice. My throat.
Regular checkup.
Regular checkup?
We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup.
But it was repeatedly delayed due to the several limiting circumstances on our end.
They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence.
Checkup? What checkup?
Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations.
I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Apparently Ishmael does not want a checkup, guys. As for Gillian's always actor, I don't think so. I can't get too gruff with him because again I'll like grate on my throat and I'll have a horrible week if I strain my voice too much. I'm sorry. I need to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups. Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is! Coolio! You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No, not a regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodian.
I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics.
Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. One of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything then? What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think you used to have annual health checkups back in school too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? Full knowledge and analyses of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? You must have gone through this share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You will keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Aldous confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. I guess Aldous doesn't have any lice. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. What? True authority? By your parents' true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here? I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with a declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fall to our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. Oh God. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Aldous. Who are you even talking to? Aha. So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us as Hong Lu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fish used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The regular checkup. takes place at. Sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. This headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Ooh, we finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon the immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fie, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So, are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness, or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? Close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make some time for the research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Oh. Well, that makes sense. New wing. Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. And I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspaper also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing, even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something. A scheme perhaps in the works. And to ally with such ambitious and parties is the headquarters looking to start a war with the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Besides, we didn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those who fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There's been much progress in the stabilization efforts. However, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Pentasection is not a word that I expected to be reading today. A minor pentasection. Yeah, a certain wing aspirant. Reishu would get that chicken dinner for sure. She actually would. Reishu is down. Oh, she sure fucking is. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I suppose, like, the sinners have a different concept of death, right? Because, like, they've died in a lot of horrible ways, so they're like, bisection? That doesn't even sound so bad. Pentasection, fuck. Now that sounds like it could be a bit of a hassle. I would not behold my own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters.
Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time.
I saw a large, unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that a vehicle? It's got no windows though.
How tiresome. Now, off the bus.
Oh boy. Yeah, only a bisection? A day in the life of a sinner. A cheeky bisection or two. There's nary a day that goes by without it. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... Cohorts with young Cesara, are you? What the fuck is that word? Hoy-day. 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 Hoy-day! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Hoy-day! What's hoy-day mean? Hoy-day. I've never seen or heard this word before. Hoy-day. An exclamation. It's archaic. An exclamation of contemptuous surprise or impatience. So similar to Phi and kind of different to Phi, I guess. Phi is like it's like disgruntled. It's like a distaste, right? It's similar to forsooth. Hoy-day! I take it it's pronounced like that. Hoy-day. How to pronounce hoy-day in English?
Hoy-day.
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 Okay. Thanks, Google. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. I seem relieved. Localization, yeah. It is. It's really good because, like, they actually take a lot of pop culture jokes and things and translate them into something that means something to the English player base, which is very hard to do. That's not easy translation for so much text. They make everything make sense, and I think that's super cool. Like, they translate the awkward, archaic language, they translate jokes and that kind of thing. They just do a great job with it. They also translate like euphemisms and that kind of thing really, really well. Ah! Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us in the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. In Limbus Company headquarters, thy tit hath been tatted for. Thy tit hath been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Phew. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon us by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were going to explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again! P-Corp similarity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive, space, warping, technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P-Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's, how should I put this, isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P-Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments. How nice. Compliments. How nice. How nice. How nice. Compliments. How nice. There we go. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct. It's inferior, sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more extensive the P-Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Tink, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk, and I'm gonna stop the story there. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviant Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. Deviat. I don't know how Deviat is pronounced at all. Deviat? It's probably got some like accent on it. It has an apostrophe at the end of it, but I don't know what it means. The parallel lies in the fact that it auto-transports humans to a different dimension. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll all have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expect that it would have, that would be much trouble on its own. Has the detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P-Corp and the aspirant W-Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest?
Of course not. The technology is extremely experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate.
Vigilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Fast tinkers with the various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from the earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise.
Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering? Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so?
Words. Energies now linked are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation that I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Ha! I think we're to proudly stride in through the headquarters front gate someday. Through the HQ's gate someday. Do we actually get to see the Limbus Company headquarters? Hohenheim. So Hohenheim was mentioned once in the text already. I didn't really understand what was meant by it. But I guess we're about to find out. Actually, I kind of know Hohenheim. I think I've heard Hohenheim before. Ah, this must be Hohenheim, I guess. I swear I've heard the name Hohenheim before. I thought Limbus had infinite money. Wish you could get the song that just played. Yeah, it's a track. It's a bop. Maybe a reference to someone. Right. Are we waiting for something to happen, or are we suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains this role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. Aha, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I'm in agreement. The first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be put in the position of leadership. especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So I do commiserate. Oh, what these clothes are. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former Elk Corp? While there are partial similarities to the gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions, successfully, I might add. On the news of production of ego gear in Limbus Company style was already received. This is the very first time that they are observed in person. So you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and peccatula as well. Indeed, they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the ego gears Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all of the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with that checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel that's the very same urgency you express. There's much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly start separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vigilius and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Vigilius?
You look anxious, Dante. Dante, you look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over.
Charon wants cake too! Oh, hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Vigilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. How did Berg answer him? Oh yeah, how did Berg answer him? That's a good question. I guess he just intuited it. Dante isn't present, you must only press win rate, okay.
Dante. Dante.
called win rate, not lose rate. When I press it, it is often lose rate. That's some nice battering. They're going to bring out the nasty Pekatulums in a minute, and we're going to get absolutely butchered. Wave 1 of 3. Sure, it'll be fine. We've got a backup. They've got to get through like 2 waves of us. We already killed one. Yeah, we already killed these scrubber Pekatulum. There'll be hard ones in a minute. They'll do nasty things to us. I remember the last set of Pekatulums that we fought had like really hard clashes. I think it was these ones. Maybe it wasn't. Wait, not these ones. We fought some in the dungeon in Kante 7. They were really scary. Pekatula in Wuthering Heights basement. Maybe it was those. Maybe I think of those. They were rough too. No, I think we fought Pekatula after that. Look at these nasty boys. They're doing a great job. These are not as scary as the Sinners. The Sinners were a really hard time. Pressing win rate actually buffs your coin flips by 10%. Damn! I never knew. So I should be win rating all the time. Press win button to win. I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense when I think about it. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula in VDA. VDA. Hark! Manager Esquire? Hey ho! I have attained a score most perfect. We surpassed my Mr. Don Quixote and contest of knowledge. Must I delve further into my study? Hey, you sang. What? They were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally! Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge. Trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? Look in their eyes? How strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy.
The leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Mayor Salt? We're finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next basic fitness test is for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data on the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us to support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're going to go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What, like this? Ah, this is the screenshot. Dawn on her tiptoes. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they're giving us. Right? I can totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha! By the way, can I take a look at my wristband here before we actually get started? I'm feeling a bit of soreness there. Dante won't turn the clock just for me, you know. Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavourable habit. Perhaps Mayasok can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you can think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground? Fie. And can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit, it's just so I can look cool. And what about bold but scram? Bold but scram. She's like, I hear you, but you should stop. Okay, so the basic group tests are done. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to the beginning of the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them already. Right behind you, if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Bridget suddenly raised her right hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Bridget trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What? What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person that they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. Ugh. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smart asses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about it myself, I want to open by saying that it was a class vice president in school, a diligent modern student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do know that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Ugh. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm at your... You'll have nothing to worry about as... Oh dear God. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? I had a wave of tiredness just come over me for a moment. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Rough. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It's a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-sang, you're kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in my eyes, in the eyes of the mainstream, are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favour, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yi-sang replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm happy to have you on board as my assistant. Righty-ho, so, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha! I see. This is what I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly in a voice that only I could hear. Yeah, halfway through that, like, I just had this wave of tiredness come over me. Eyelids are suddenly very heavy.
생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약정.
The last week I have slept not enough. I'm just gonna go AFK for a second. Just gonna be right back in a minute. Just to have a walk around, splash a bit of water on my face. Okay. I will be fine. Just give me a moment. Be right back. Sorry, everyone.
Hello, folks. Sorry, everyone. I apologise. I had a banana. That'll help me out. Sorry, everyone. Why is it so good? Why is what so good? Limbus is from me. Nah, not at all. I just haven't slept enough. I used to get like this when I was streaming Wizardry. Back when we were trying to get partner. It's just when I haven't slept enough. I haven't taken proper care of myself. It's my fault. I apologise. I should be okay now. I'm very sorry. What is this?
Prophecies about me. I don't believe they'll lead to a peaceful end. Why is this happening?
Don't worry. I'll figure out a way to get you out of here.
Don't look back. The family seers named you a harbinger of ruin. Elder Tertius has never once acknowledged your existence.
Kind of cool animation.
There's only one option left.
But what your heart believes will lead you to the light.
Before I find my own path, I wanted to complete the journey she began.
What is this? Love. It's disgusting. Making me sick. What a shame. These flames consume everything.
No, Father. Not everything.
Yeah, it's kind of cool animation. It's like not fully animated. It's like storybook stuff. Yeah, I don't want to see the silver and blood skills, but yeah, pretty cool. Cool PV. No, it's not R999. It's silver and blood. If only the actual gameplay looked like those things. They do good work on their trailers and things though. Right. Okay, let's continue. Again, I apologise. Apologise for the disruption. Oh, they've actually got their little Limbus Company hoodies on. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit in the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Huh? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test. Finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much we've progressed. They've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts,
I've grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favour of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all matters, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I've come to accept certain things as they are. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger. Oh! My grip strength is much stronger too. There are multiple ways that could be sketchy for us. Ooh! Ooh! Look! I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We're all growing closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, to the same general as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? This is what you meant earlier by growing closer, like glue. Then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi! Take that back! I take it back. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sink. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody cut! That's it, you bloody cut! Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does it have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed. One of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. I love that they explain this and like weave it into the narrative, like why you're leveling up and stuff. It's really smart. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. He called them all mid. Yeah, he did. He was just like, you guys are mid. Think of it as something akin to Cleafoff. Cleafoff deterrence. Employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Autus, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I would have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. I didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Gregor. Oi! What's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the land. But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been a deterrent, must have been of detriment to us. Yisang started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know? He's like... Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the Teacup factory. Heh, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. I don't think Ryoshi's ever wasted a single breath. Maybe wasted some other people's breaths. I love the lore dump this Intervallo has. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really liking it so far. Bobadon was also wearing a helmet that they nerfed him. True. Well, and he was starved. Yeah, really starved. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyse most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's ability without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. Perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that if you ask me. We will utilise the Pekatula and the distortion phenomenon. It doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Heath, #1 assistant. What a guy. It's because Hohenheim, I mean, they're similar, aren't they? They got that similar kind of air to them. Their encounter with all allies at 50+% HP. I don't know about that. Oh, what is this shit? Where's our Rooster Sinclair when we need him? Uh-oh. It's okay. This one's got Hong Li. This one's got the fucking Long Dong himself. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heath had already began flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You and you there. Inside. Now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Hongsu and Ling Claire. Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pekatula are entities that have failed to even distort. Seems like we'll be fighting the Pekatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. Something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone.
Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of these sods. So what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have a choice back then because we were on a mission and... Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. Seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3. Colleagues. Hong Li was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like that. Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of the room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanour. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pecatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Voice material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. Yeah, he's such a little scumbag. He's such a little roach. He's a cockroach.
No friends, no bitches,
yeah.
No balls,
Ishmael's just like, you don't have a lot of friends, do you? As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pecatula, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pecatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. She does have jazz vampire hearing. Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say.
So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pekatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Pekatula to be covered today is Pekatula Irae, Red Pekatulum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Aldis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... What exactly is that takeaway supposed to be here? Life is pointless here, pretty much. When you've been tortured for the whole of your existence, presumably, and pitted against your siblings, I imagine that, yeah, life is not great. It's a bad fruits basket, the hay shows. That's what I'm getting. It's a not so happy fruits basket, and even that wasn't that happy. Yes, that's exactly how it is. Oh god. Oh dear god, okay. Oh, they've got multiple attacks. I should probably manual this, right? It's gonna be hard. Oh no, maybe it's okay. This canto has been nothing but bops so far. All of the tracks. One watches skip 4 days, really? Hope your Wrath Fatal IDs won't explode. Hey, but these guys are going to be fine. Oh, Hongli? Hello, Hongli? Long Dong? Come in. And these are probably going to be really hard. The later ones.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
Okay, what's up next? Okay, we should not auto this. So one of the big problems here is we don't actually generate resources for either of their egos. We cannot ego with either of them. They literally cannot get to their egos. So that's going to be a bit of an issue, probably. I guess we might as well just win rate, honestly. Like, these aren't clashable, so we're taking these regardless. Unless we just ignore them. But then they just hit us for, like, infinite damage. Oh, the counters hit harder. Never mind. No, they don't. Yeah, like, the counters are... Yeah, like... It's going to be a bit rough. It's going to be a bit rough, isn't it? We can't even access their cheaty battle pass egos. This is going to be really hard. I don't actually know how we can get through this. We'll have to get lucky, or we'll have to farm the first wave, maybe. But we can't even farm anything. Yeah, this is going to be tough. But this is going to be really hard. We're on a timer, we can't farm. There isn't much worth farming anyway.
Yeah, this is going to be ultra hard. We don't have any kind of customization that we can do. We can't generate resources for our egos. There isn't really much we can do. Oh yeah, we'll have to get to level 55, won't we? I completely forgot. I forgot that we could do that for the Intervallo. We will actually have to do that, I think, because otherwise we're going to be here all day. I think we got to level those guys at least to level 55. It might be time to hit the gym again. Brick to run. Suburbia reset is in 59 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, good plan, good plan. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, really good plan. Thank you, Morda. Yep, good plan. We can, So this wave's fine. These guys are not a problem. But the counter attackers are an issue. I don't know what the third wave is like. Yeah, we just lack other options here. I didn't really think about using Suburbia on this. Yeah, that would help too. Yeah, absolutely. We can use one of the Battle Pass egos as well with it. Because they both have Battle Pass egos. But they're both obviously a little sketchy. We want to win the clash with him.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Him again. Guess you might as well use that, huh? It's gonna lose it anyway. The ego resource doesn't make a difference.
해보기는 할게요. 해냈어요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay. I guess we use this. We know that this doesn't go well for us if we don't. We do have 2 whirlwinds. Like we're just getting it countered into oblivion. There's only 1 counter here actually. We might be alright with only 1 counter. Like, because we can evade this. Yeah, the targeting on this is much better this time. So we can evade this. evade that, then we don't have to deal with the counter attack. We have 2 whirlwinds. Oh, that's the wrong one that I've used. 2 whirlwinds. Might not need to use the whirlwind actually. Yeah, this is fine. We can use this. These are the big attacks. We dodge this. Then he favoured. Favoured I think is... Oh, this is dominant. Oh, of course this rolls lower, doesn't it? We use the downward swings for these. And then we halberd combo into... Both the same really, aren't they? They have exactly the same attacks against them. Oh, the halberd combo is... weird. Ah, it's a different attack. Plunge in. Halberd combo there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We have much better RNG this time. Only 1 counter attacking, and it was targeting Honglu. This should get them much closer to the staggers. Okay, this is a bit rougher, but these should be... okay, they're not that close to staggering. What about this one? I think a whirlwind probably staggers this. I would imagine so. Blow in breath. Jesus Christ. That hits so hard. Ravaging cut? No, that doesn't. Has to be whirlwind pretty much. We have another whirlwind coming out. Getting all the good runges. And they're both on Sinclair, so we can't dodge them. He might as well take this counter attack. Redirect the attacks to Honglu. Oh yeah, I can this turn. Shit, he's 6 speed. For some reason I thought that I was 3 speed. Yeah, we could just dodge with that. Sorry. I have played this game before apparently. Good shout. So if we dodge here, we can dodge that, and we can dodge that. Actually used 2 of our whirlwinds, unfortunately. Yeah, that works way better. And then he can just pummel this one. I'm so stupid, man. Oh boy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야! 타! 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Sometimes I wonder about myself. I did what? Sorry? I thought we were... I did what? I thought we were 3 speed. It's because we were 3 speed the turn before. This is on us anyway. We're 4 speed. Oh, I played the game before. Yep. Apparently. I've played it once. We can dodge both of those. We can slam this. That's only favoured. I guess we do that. That should kill there. We drive the other one into here. Wait, why are we dodging this? What are we doing? We don't know what's coming next, so let's keep our skills, keep as many broken skills as we can. We're slowly getting burnt down. Blowing breath. So the blowing breath is too strong. We have to use something, a skill 2 somewhere here. We either use a skill 3 or I think Ravaging Cut might get there. No, that doesn't. I think we just use a skill 2. It's not 100% because it can flip 2 heads. Do we have... Nah, we have bad skills coming up. I guess we need to use the Whirlwind to be sure. Since this has been a good run. Oh, we could have orchestrated it to... Yeah, we didn't need to use the Whirlwind there, did we? We could have orchestrated it so that we just broke it, just staggered it. Let's attack. I'm out of it. Holy moly. What's this fine chap up to? Okay. I think we have to do this, right? Like, we can't... If we had a Whirlwind, we could do this. Maybe it's not so bad. $21. Wrath Fragility. And it counterattacks us. Yeah, I think I need to use the Durante. I don't see how we get through this. This is gonna absolutely fucking rail us. There's any slotted ego skills for all characters. Targeting for all skills will be reset. Okay. Holy shit, this thing is a scary boy. What do we use? Do we corrode this? No, we don't corrode that because it will lose the clash. That is a loser. Pretty sure this is the same. this is also going to lose Clash. So, yeah, the Battle Passy goes to Wrath Fatal. Wrath Fatal. All Wrath Fatal. Oops. All Wrath Fatal. So we could use this and just have him blow up. This isn't the same, right? This doesn't attack. This is actually an attack. So this might be better. We can't corrode either of these because they turn into negative point skills. To be 20, that's still not really enough, is it? This is only this isn't thread spun. Like this is 20 minus 8. So yeah, we probably just need to like branch of knowledge the erupting wrath or something. We could land an illusion. Like, I don't really know how much that helps us though. It's not really a lot of damage. Sinking doesn't really do anything. Branch of knowledge just costs us SP. Need to deal damage. If we put this up, we can ignore this, right? If we do this, this is an attack. How high do these roll? 4, 10, 13. So this corroded still won't go through. There's no way. It rolls for 0. It's a 0 roller. But this, I think, is an attack, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this has attack on it, right? I barely used Sinclair. I don't know how his thing works. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. This is just a non-attack. Yeah, maybe it's this. And he'll explode when he gets low. So, like, maybe that's enough damage? I don't know. I don't think we can corrode it though. So we can try it on this. If it does flip 3 heads and we fail to flip coins, we will lose. But then we might get fucked if we don't. So I don't know. Oh, we've got another coming up on here. We have another ravaging cut here. And we have 2 more dual strikes here. Why is this not clashable? I thought we'd moved into the realms of clashable counters. God, that's gonna suck if that fails. Can't dodge counters, but you can dodge red coins. Yeah, you can't dodge counters. Stagger possible, I doubt it. Maybe. Actually, the stagger's like quite a bit higher than I thought it was. Yeah, maybe we could stagger it. Good shout. I didn't expect the stagger bar to be so high. Well thought. It's all one target. Yeah, we probably can. Like, then we don't have to worry about that shit. I've seen this staggered. Unless the unit is staggered or part broken, take 80% less burn damage, that's fine. Not burning it. Attack open sins won't do enough. You think? I'm pretty sure we will. It's only 80 damage. 72 damage even. Are we gonna get staggered?
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Okay, that's a problem.
내가 무슨 실수라도 했나요?
Okay, yeah, we can't do that. We're gonna get staggered by the counter. Never mind. That's a huge problem in itself, in fact. Haven't read the counter. Okay, I guess let's do that, because like... Wait, which of these are worse? I'm pretty sure we're gonna get staggered on the counter.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
What could go wrong? Oh, we didn't. Okay. Oh, he did. Fuck's sake. Okay, I fucked it. Oh, we're still alive. Ah, he reuses the counter because of the burn. I didn't see that. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't catch that bit. Okay. I didn't catch that part. I read it through twice and I still didn't see that part. So he reuses the counter. That's fucking awkward as shit.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데.
What a scumbag.
이런 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Ah, if it's 6 plus burn, it triple counters. Right, got you. I don't know how I looked at that and didn't read it. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. It's like when we did Chroma, and I missed the one line of text that was like, if you clash this ability, then it like staggers her or ends her turn or something. And I read it so many times and I still missed that line of text.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
is the wall of base ID runs. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm kind of cheating here as well because we were using. I guess we could use like Branch of Knowledge to clash that. Land of Illusion. Yeah, the counter's rough. We want you to clash with as many people as possible. I also could have saved my Whirlwind from phase 2 there. Like, Whirlwind will mean that we don't need to use an Ego, I think. Should be like a very odds-on clash on that first ability. And then we wouldn't need to Durante on that first turn. Or could you use it freely to put up Honglu's dragon?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
It just kind of sucks that Honglu and Sinclair both do not fuel their own ego in any way, shape, or form. Like everything that they make is just completely wrong. Oh god, no! What am I doing?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만 늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay, we got good speed rolls, that helps. They didn't have their old blowing breath there. Oh, we don't want to do that. What am I doing?
해보겠습니다.
These rich boys are needing others to fuel their egos. Oh, indeed. I didn't even think about that. Oh, Honglu! My man! We don't need that, that's for sure. That will not help us. Oh god, he's staggered. Okay, we're done. This has got to be doable. This has got to be fine. Honglu!
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요?
2.
내자고요.
I guess 3 technically, but I didn't really know what the hell was going on the first try. This is 3rd proper try. Yeah, this is chilled. I don't mind this. It's whatever. After what we've been through in the last cantos, it's cool. On us.
Honglu!
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠? 해보겠습니다. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠? 제가 해낸 건 맞죠? 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
오케이.
Beach volleyball.
Definitely been yelling at Honglu the most. It's because okay, so there's a reason for that, Gordon Boy. The reason for that is because Honglu is by so fucking far the best base sinner. Like, he is such a carry that so much always relies on Honglu in almost every fight, like most of the Kanto fights. So like when something goes wrong, it's usually Honglu's fault because he's the one trying to carry the team on his back. Honglu is so ridiculous compared to all of the other sinners, basically, in terms of like clashing power, in terms of sanity generation as well. And just the base clash power of his attacks, like nothing comes close to Whirlwind. Like nothing comes even slightly close to Whirlwind. Whirlwind is like an ego for me. The jungler of Limbus Company, he actually is. He has to do it all, and when something goes wrong, it's all his fault. Awkward. Ah, fuck. Shit the bed. I guess we do this. Feels bad. He's gonna take the counter attack anyway, isn't he? There's nothing I can do about that. Sinclair, you have like 0 HP as well. God damn it, Sinclair. This can go here.
해보겠습니다.
Somehow do 1,000,000 damage, Sinclair. Thank you. Oh, it failed its flip. That's good. We got away with that lightly. He's ganking everything. He's ganking my hopes and dreams. But he's also the one ganking the mobs. Yeah. Nokia. We'd be lost without Hong Lu. Blowing breath. Blowing breath. Trying to block. I was trying to dodge the counter. My infinite wisdom.
해보겠습니다.
Are there no stage 4 Pekatulums yet?
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Blowing breath, blowing breath.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Fine. Don't worry about that. It's only a little bit of burn. It's no big deal. Nothing we haven't dealt with before. We don't want to attack into that. Ah, that's really awkward, isn't it? Hey. I think we do this and hope that doesn't fail his flips. Otherwise we have problems with ordering.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Otherwise we take the counter with the wrong person. That's pretty bad news.
We are not in a great way here. This is fine. Stagger from burn on this stage. Oh dear God. Oh, he hasn't done his big attack. No, he has. So the counter, if target has 5 plus burn, coin power plus 2. If target has 6 plus burn, we use this skill 2 times max. So, what I'm feeling here, this wasn't 5 sweet man. Maybe we should have Durante, Picarita. Is that that's cool? Pigricia. Pigricia. We have quite a bit of burn on us. Like maybe we just stagger it and then triple bomb it. Yeah, no? Yeah, feel me? Because this will strike first. Counter's gonna stagger Sinclair. It's probably gonna kill him, right? I don't know. I have no idea. This is indiscriminate, right? Yeah. Oh, I see that resets it. That's interesting. So you can reset this if you want to, after you've looked at it over, by like just cancelling the ego. If we don't use it in that slot, it has to be this slot, right? My hope here is that he dies. It's the only hope that I have. That somehow the counter ends up killing Sinclair. This yeah, this could work. This could work for us. Because ego works differently. Yeah, it's when he gets hit, he'll get when he gets low, when he gets below 25%, he blows up, I think. If I remember correctly. Ego itself has to deal damage to kill him. That's okay, I think, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, Renagi. Like the ego will deal damage when he attacks with it, I think. I don't know. We'll just test it out. We can find out soon enough.
해보겠습니다. 더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
The ego has to be the one that kills Sinclair. Ah, okay. No, I think he dies when he's below a certain percentage, if I remember correctly. For that big damage. He's not bloodily weak. It struck there first. This guy's a machine. Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't work like that. Holy moly. Wow-o. Wowie-o. We're gonna have to level them up. That's for sure.
죄송해요.
The ego worked. Ah, gotten a third coin. I see, I see.
아직 미숙한 게 많나 봐요.
Holy moly. We're gonna have to level them up at least for this. Holy moly. The ego has to be used to deal the execution threshold to Sinclair to get another coin. Ah, I see. So he has to be lower down. I'm with you. I've tried using it a few times. It feels really janky. I'm probably not using it right. Alright, gang. You did it. Who would have ever thought Sinclair would be the first sinner to be level 55? This is grim. I don't think we can really make use of the ult. I think we just have to, like, we just have to branch of knowledge it, or we could maybe pre-pop Honglu's ult on the wave before. Maybe. Yeah, they'll have a little bit more HP. Not a whole lot. You dodge the leftmost coin, then clash and trigger counter to dodge counter. Maybe we can try it. I can try it. I haven't played with like dodge versus counter. I thought it wasn't possible to dodge counter, but like I haven't actually tried it, so it might be. We can give it a go.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
Works only as long as you're faster and trigger your dodge first. Yeah, we'd have to dodge against the very first coin, right, for that to work. We can try it. It'd be a cool mechanic to know if it does work.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
We have a burst breath, blowing breath, blowing it. Blowing breath. Blowing breath.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Are you? Sinclair? Just left his coins at home. I'll actually stagger. Oh god, that's blowing breath. Ugh. Yeah. We can stagger this probably, right? 102. Maybe if we use a whirlwind on it. If we whirlwind that, it definitely kills it, right? Yeah, it definitely puts it over. Let's do that.
해보겠습니다.
Oh shit. Did I use the wrong thing? No, never mind. It was the wrong blowing breath. I was like, did I use the yellow attack against the blowing breath? With the counter? No, I didn't.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
You can dodge or use counters. We could try it. I'm going to find out very shortly. That's the way it works, and that's genius. We need to actually kill that. No, we don't. We can just dodge it. Don't have to fuck around. Oh no, we can't. It's blowing breath. Fuck, I don't want to use a whirlwind. Can we ravaging cut it? I think we can ravaging cut it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
Okay. Right, yo, let's test it. So, we dodge against this. In case of multi-counters like the big boy is using here, you can't dodge the first hit, but you can dodge the chain ones if you have evades aimed at the counter. Honglu's leftmost coin that dodges. Honglu's leftmost coin that dodges. Does it make a difference? You want the coin to dodge first. Oh, I don't understand this mechanic at all, I'm sorry. So like, why is it this coin? I know it goes from left to right, but why does it matter whether my dodge is this one or this one? Use the arrows at the top. Yeah, I know how the arrows kind of work, but I guess I don't understand how it works with this portion of evade. Yeah. But like, why would it matter if I'm using it on here? I don't understand. Like, what's the difference? You need to trigger the dodge to dodge subsequent attacks, sure. Right, sure. No, I'm with you, I'm with you. That doesn't really work, unfortunately, with what we've got here, because this is the rightmost attack. We can't dodge this.
I don't think we could have dodged Erupting Wrath. What if you hit the counter before the dodge? Wouldn't it go through there? Ah, maybe, yeah. It's ultra awkward though because we have to use. Oh, I guess we could use Durante. No, that doesn't work either. What are our odds on this? Pretty bad. Like, Sinclair's going to take a beating from here anyway. Very finicky because I'm not sure with the original. Yeah, I just want. Let's see if it works. If nothing else. So, we dodge, say. Don't know this. It still won't work, will it? This dodge won't fire until he attacks. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly, Sir Axel. Like, this dodge won't fire until he attacks. Yeah, I see. Zeetham says you can't dodge counters. People are saying that you can dodge counters, Zeetham, if you order correctly. Like if you proc and evade, then as long as your evade is up, you can evade a counter, is what people are saying. I can't try it. It's so fiddly and finicky. Because turn orders have to be in a certain way, otherwise I would. I wanted to. I came all this way just to try to test it, but I can't. Right. How are we going to approach this? When you use a defense skill, it uses the opponent's speed. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if I try to dodge this, then it will go at 2 speed, which is after all of the other Sinner's attack. So I can't, like, proc the counter to evade against it. Or try to. Okay, so if we do this, that's Sinclair. Queuing, we actually can't really necessarily dodge either. You dodge red coin counters, never normal ones, like the one Kim has on hard. That's dodgeable. Regular counters almost never really appear anymore. Yeah. I'll test it one day if I get a chance. So this is if this unit has 30% or less HP. Ah, or is that 20 flower burying pin? Stop getting staggered. Honglu's Tears of the Tarnished. Why do you want me to read that?
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Yeah, I know how this works. I know how this one works. I'm quite familiar with this one. Like this is we could potentially use this just to death save him and blow up, but I don't know if that's gonna do enough to kind of get us there. We get no flower bearing pins on this, that's why, because we don't have any gluttony resonance. That's really bad to use. I guess we just use this. We have to hit this. And then we do this. We take our one counter and we like it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh, oh. So it still triggers 3 times, whether I like it or not. Right, right. So even if I don't hit him with more attacks, he still triggers 3 times. I see, I see, I see.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데 아직 미숙한 게 많나 봐요.
So, I guess we need speed in a certain way to try that. Where, like, we proc the evade to see if we can dodge the counter, and it's just going to be a case of trying to find a try where that's possible. We gotta do our best here.
해보겠습니다.
I'll see if I can test it, and then we'll know for sure.
재밌는 순간이에요.
해보겠습니다.
Oh, whoops. I did not mean to win rate. I don't know how I did that. Some really weird muscle memory there.
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요.
이게 최선이겠죠?
All sorts of things get broken in video games all the time. Oh, that's actually worse.
해보겠습니다.
Just want to make sure they get their sanity up.
재밌는 순간이에요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요.
I don't know how I managed to rapidly cut that. That was not what I intended to do. I did do the job.
해보기는 할게요. 해냈어요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh god. Well. My whirlwinds. I saved attacks. Oh. It's a tough life.
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 이게 최선이겠죠?
What if you early pop Honglu's coins? Yeah, I've thought about that, Renagi. I just want to test the counter thing first, if I can. Start building up Flower Burying Wedge to get buffs before the third wave. Hopefully die before Sinclair and pop Finale to stagger. Hopefully clean up with Sinclair. That is my, like, pocket plan. If this still does not go to route, if this still does not work. Still does not go to plan. That's so fast.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I don't know if that'll work, but like it might do. Maybe. Oh. We can't really be taking damage in this phase. It's not possible.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데 이게 최선이겠죠?
Fucking Sinclair. If not, we can always get Cock Sinclair. Sincock. Sincock Claire. He'll surely solo this. Sincock!
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 그럴 수도 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 이게 최선이겠죠?
Should probably thread spin branch of knowledge. Can't really use it, but like I might want to Durante it.
해보겠습니다. 재밌는 순간이에요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
$36, $32.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Calm down, Holly.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요. 해냈어요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Look at that efficiency. What a team. What a duo. Ugh. Why are you like this?
해보겠습니다.
Ah.
Animals. All animals. Imagine flipping 2 heads at 50%. Unbelievable.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Unbelievable.
해보겠습니다.
Oh damn, he's getting entertainment. Free SP.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠? 늘 새롭다니까요. 해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 해냈어요.
Oh, he's actually missing an SP. Whoops. Okay, we can actually attack them this time. Shriek. Blowing breath here. Might as well do it with that.
해보겠습니다.
Blowing breath, blowing breath. This is blowing breath counter, which sucks. 57 damage. Ugh. We have to use a whirlwind there. We get another whirlwind next turn. It's at the end of the world. Blowing breath. We could use the ravaging cut on. We were forced to use that because we have two of them.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh! How? God damn it. Lad rolled 6 heads. Raw dogged 6 heads at 50%. Unbelievable.
그럴 수도 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 이게
Is it even beatable with base egos? I don't know. Being stuck here for the rest of my life. Did you see that? Did you guys see that guy beat the odds? That was what? 6 heads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it wasn't that unreasonable. It was like 1%.
해보겠습니다.
Dolce is nothing compared to this. Dolce, like I said, Dolce was not actually a very hard fight compared to some of the other stuff we've done. It's just very long. Very, very long. Fun fight.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Hello, Chili.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Haven't seen you all day since I cut your claws. I wonder why.
하는 건 맞죠?
Hello.
제가 하는 건 맞죠?
We trimmed your claws. And we gave you a worming tablet. And we defleed you. Spa treatment, Chili.
해보겠습니다. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Specific RNG you probably need here.
새롭다니까요. 해냈어요.
Oh my god, double blowing breath. Ugh. That's gross. Alright, doesn't make a difference, does it? Otherwise we have to use it.
해보겠습니다.
This stupid Peckatulums to stop rolling a million heads. Thank you.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Nice. Much better, thank you. This sounds fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hi Dark Samurai! How you doing? One HP! We've actually been robbed. I can't believe it. That is a blowing breath counter. You get through that with Whirlwind. Put Ravaging Cut there since we've got double Ravaging. Dodge that dude. That there, that there. This here. This here. This here. No, not that. There.
해보겠습니다. 재밌는 순간이에요.
I don't think overclocking it makes any difference, does it? We would have to kill it with this. We just have to kill it with that. Yeah, because we're not fast. Yeah, unless you do a shitty attack with it. It's usually bad for me because the corrosion has negative points on it. Yeah, it doesn't change the buff at all. It just does an attack. A piddly little attack, which would be fantastic if I was built around it, but I'm not. It doesn't really do that much. I'd have to sack my whirlwind to do that. Which I can't really because I need it for the next wave. Or we could sack this. Actually, that's not that bad, is it? $26. Oh, Rupture. Rupture kills it. Fell Bullet Honglu and both get the Fell Bullet benefits and the end of Tier Z gate. That's a nice little trick.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Against Kim, you can't evade counters. Okay, thank you for testing, Stephen. I appreciate that.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Ooh, he is a fast boy, and we are not targeting the right person. All three are targeting Sinclair. That is actually the worst case scenario for us.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
I think we're fucked. How can I put this? I think we're fucked. He's got 2 counters. This guy's cracked out. How's this fair? How is this right? Pops it too late. Yeah, I know. I understand, Renagi. I understand. I was just trying it out. That's all. I'm still trying to learn what I'm trying to do here. I wanted to see this phase again so that I could try to figure out like if there's some way to evade tank or something. It's like I don't know. Yeah, this is the biggest barrier. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. This guy's a fucking beast. He's a stone cold beast. I don't know how you do this with base egos at all either.
Because I'm kind of cheating here with Tears of Tarnished Blood, right? I'm just gonna see how much damage it does.
해보겠습니다.
Yeah, eat that counter, idiot. Bit unfortunate that we were outsped. Oh, casual 63. We're fine, right? We're still good, right? So he does Erupting Wrath again. He doesn't have... I don't know if it's totally random, but he doesn't have counters this turn. Nah, he didn't stagger.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간.
Hongli! Do 1,000,000 damage.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Hongli!
념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고.
Does the burn cancel the stagger? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
모든 피 쏟아내리.
Almost got him. Close. Yeah, I think like we just need to tears immediately at the start of the fight, right? I don't know how you do this with base ecos. I have no fucking idea at all. Probably have to wait for a perfect RNG or something.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Except, yeah, if all of the things targeted Hong Lu, then and then he kind of soaks attacks basically. Yeah, and then Sinclair like balls it out while he's staggered. I think that's the one. That's how we get through this. But yeah, again, I don't know how the fuck you do this with base IDs. You must have to like wait for a very specific seed. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on the first turn, Orange Giant. Gonna use it right now. I mean, it costs so much sanity to corrode it, it's not worth it. You have to pay the sanity cost still, right? On this? I can see me any ego resources, yep. Oh, are we... Wait, have we got the right seed here? No. So we have to have a turn where Sinclair's faster so that he can tank 3 of them.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
Corroding during wave 3, taking the counter and doing damage at the same time. That's actually quite smart as well. Yeah, because of course you'll write red coin over it. My ego isn't going to do a lot of damage though. The little red coins are probably not actually going to deal very much damage at all. I don't know, that might be better. You might be right. Let's try this first. So you can bang 2 of these, right?
해보겠습니다.
For fuck's sake. Could have at least given me some grace there. Let me have a coin.
죄송해요.
Let me have one class.
써야 했는데 이게 최선이겠죠?
Jerks. They're both downward coming up. Oh,
해보겠습니다. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
I love that we might actually get a use out of Tears of Tarnished Blood that is more than like just pretty much for novelty as it has been for most of this playthrough. Sinclair's feels very bad, but like Honglu's, even without any synergy, feels just like it's kind of cool. Ah, pop on there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
He overrated the sinner skills. Yeah, he's like, guy, are you even using IDs? It's like, okay, manager, equip your IDs, manager, and the manager's like, what do you mean IDs?
제가 해낸 건 맞죠? 해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 해냈어요.
Oh, he's having the time of his life out here. This is gonna kill him pretty quickly, right? Maybe I popped too early. We might not actually be able to get through this wave. Probably popped it a little bit too early. Have to figure out how many turns it takes me to get through the wave. What Canto is this? This is Intervallo. This is the Intervallo, the first Intervallo between 7 and 8. Frosty? His damage is crazy. Yeah, it's true. Blow in breath.
해보겠습니다.
Uh-oh. That's okay. Yeah, the thorn buff as well is really strong. So we might just be able to get through it, maybe. He takes, what, 40% this turn? I don't know if we get through this. We'll see. Counter here. Need to blast through that. Counter there as well. I guess we need to blast both of those. We can't attack the other one, can we? Oh, this can go into there. This fires after.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Uh-oh. That's my fault. I didn't look at speed.
그럴 수도 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
You probably could have just clashed the skill. I think we can get through that quickly enough.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
아.
죄송해요. 제가 조금 더 잘했어야 했는데 이게 최선이겠죠?
We'll keep trying. Oh baby, we'll keep trying. Turn 2 to stall it a bit. Could do. It seems like we can get through though. It seems like we can probably get through. Let's get another few swings in before exploding. Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll try that. We'll try that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Great work, Sinclair. What a guy.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Sinclair's popping off.
해보겠습니다.
Enclair, I'm definitely not using Enclair, that is for sure.
이 몸은 온당이 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를
Like,
받아들여.
not only are we getting a Sinclair like really soon, I just don't really like Enclair. I don't like the negative coin mechanic. Stupid negative coins.
해보기는 할게요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
We got blowing breath here plus counter, so we have to take the dodge there. Leave it up to fate. Leave it up to fate.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, you motherfucker. You absolute motherfucker.
그럴 수 있는 거 아니겠어요? 기운 내자고요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Fucking head flipper. Professional head flipper. Pekatulan. You never mess with a professional head flipper.
해보겠습니다.
Oh, once days when I actually use the gacha mechanic on a non-Valpurgis banner. My clock is throbbing hard right now. Yeah, micro. Ah, that, like, back in the day, I guess that was one of the early banners? Ranagi? I imagine you just dispense everything now, right?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 해보겠습니다. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들인.
There was no hard pity of 200, really. 200 is a hefty hard pity anyway.
늘 새롭다니까요.
I imagine if I was playing this game like normally, I would just dispense everything. I'd just wait and dispense anything that wasn't limited almost all the time anyway. Gachas. Who would do a gacha? Blowing breath there. Just one blowing breath. We... Ooh. I guess we dodge here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Blowing breath counter. But it's low, right? Into. Slam that into there. We dodge here. Then we pummel this. This is blowing breath. Hit here. We have 3 speed. This is 1 speed. Dodge here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is on its stagger? Yep. We slam that into there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어때? 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
We are Tarnish Blood 2.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요. 해냈어요.
Okay, so he is gonna pop this turn. He is fast.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
No stagger too, yeah, indeed. So this is hitting him anyway. Then we hope that the counters don't hit Sinclair again. The damage is enough to stagger, yeah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 야! 타!
Ah.
야! 타! 야!
Sinclair only took one as well.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Nice, 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 nice. This is what we're looking for. This is it, boys. This is it.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐.
We might have been able to do this without the Tears of Tarnished Blood on this run, because like the RNG was really good for us. So we would have evaded the 3 hits, and then Sinclair only took 1 and didn't get staggered. We might have been able to do it without it. Fucking easy, first try, clean as fuck, etc. Can you not put one of Hong Lee's evades on the counter? Yeah, apparently you cannot dodge counters. Zetham even went and tested it himself. So you cannot dodge counters. No matter how you cut it, you just can't dodge them. That was the ultimate turn. Yeah, that went literally as well as it could have. Like, I think other than the other attacks targeting Hong Lee, only 1 smash on Sinclair. Like, we would have killed that even without Tears on that run, because it would have killed Hong Lee. But like, yeah, I think we would have killed it on that run even without, because of the RNG. X clear, no. No. I gotta do dailies. We got dailies to do. That was like perfect RNG. Yeah, if it had more HP with that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It was cool to be able to use it like that though. It's like, I like that ego a lot, just because it's like, it's not in your face broken with our shitty IDs, but like it's a cool little mechanic thing that we can use that's fun, that's like cool to theory craft around. That's my favourite sort of thing. I like stuff that's like adjacently powerful rather than like just numbers. That's interesting to me. Yeah, it's a really unique ego. I really like it. Yeah, Tears just cancels stagger. It's really, really crazy. Yeah, it's really, really powerful. I haven't, like, I've had that happen in tries that haven't killed things before, where I've been like, holy shit, when this works, this really works. But like, I haven't had it be pivotal to a clear before. That's probably the first time where I've been like, damn, this is actually really, really, really good here. It's just very situational. It's very like situational that it's useful in this kind of setting, because it doesn't do immense damage. It doesn't like incredibly pop off. It's just a death save where like if you're getting hammered, you don't die, like you don't get staggered. It's really cool. Oh, what day is it today? Slashing. The battle. Slashing crew. G Corp Gregor from Selector. I'm gonna keep the Selector for a while and just see what happens, because like if we want to do mirror dungeons, we're missing a Faust, we're missing a May Assault, we're missing a Honglu, and we're missing a Rodian. These are the 4 characters we're missing if we want to do Railway. Is G Corp Gregor the one that gives massive, massive sustain? Let's go on a bot to man. Let's have it. Etheria. Etheria.
금방 다녀올게.
I'm sure the rest of the sinners will be fine, right? That's gonna be the worst, right? Right. Please tell me. That one felt a bit bad because we were so helpless. Like if we didn't have Tears of Tarnished Blood to play around, that would have been a really annoying just reset fest. It was already bad enough, but at least we had something to kind of work towards. I could see the path of how to get there without like immense RNG. Worst at X clear, yeah, I bet. No! What's the matter? Wrathman is the worst one, thank God for that. Rodian! Why does your Slay only roll to 10? Why? She's there flipping 4 heads. 10. Rodian, you are an outrageously bad ID. I'm sorry. Usual strat is to Suburbia Land of Illusion on wave 2 to kill them early and not get 6. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would make sense. You just push through so that you don't get triple countered. It makes sense. I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could do that, but I couldn't see it. I didn't think we would be able to do it quickly enough with Land of Illusion. Because I took so long on that as well, our Superbia rolled over to the next day. So unfortunately we have no Superbia tomorrow if we're trying to do anything difficult. But hey, we got through it. A win is a win. Radiant is actually a joke. Like, Radiant is a joke character.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
이건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
내일 새롭다니까요. 내일 새롭다니까요.
A Radiant free ID, yeah. Yep. And a May Assault one, and a Honglu one, and a Faust one. The Kando is a joke too, ouch.
예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Right, what's the thread boss today? Fairy Gentleman. Fairy Gentleman's pretty chill, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm on Slash. Not with this team, it's not. I think Fairy Gentleman's pretty chill. He just like tipsies us. And then converts the tipsy buffs into bad juju.
잘 좀 해보지 그랬어. 내 탓은 아니다.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
와, 기대되네요.
앞장서쇼.
Let's just take flashes. I'll see if I can
이건 내가 맞지.
auto it.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
I still haven't tried out Don Quixote's ego. We didn't manage to get it off.
네, 문제 없어요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
This is very sad.
때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
Okay, Don. This is all you.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I believe in you.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ish. Cool that. Knight of Despair Radiant would probably emasculate the entirety of the crew. Who would win, Knight of Despair Radiant or the entire base ID roster? Random 2-star wheel. Yeah, I might do that, Renagi. So I figure, like, if I really wanted to go for it, then I could dispense like N-Corp May Assault and Rodian. So then we could use our ID selector for Faust, because Faust is cool, and then she would have some synergy with some things, and that might be fun. I don't know what I would do for Hong Lu though. No idea at all. Kinda Renagi, but not really. Kinda, but not really. Like, very, very small, because it would be N-Corp May Assault, who is questionable, and N-Corp Rodian, who seems pretty questionable. I think it's the Middle Hammer. But I don't know what I do for Hong Lu at all. Like, I have no idea. Just genuinely no idea. I'm clueless. Because his first ID that ever came out that wasn't the Mutilate ID, because I don't want that. I know, he doesn't even have Lust. He doesn't really have much synergy with her. But he does have Nails, and he is an N-Corp character. So, I mean... N-Corp May Assault seems fine, like, he's probably fine. Even though Faust is a great character, it's only because she makes other good characters better. When you're using her with bad characters, I doubt she's even like particularly insane. And the Middle Hammer is just generic. Kurakuma, I don't want Kurakuma. I think it would be between the Burn ID and the Charge ID. I don't know their names, but they were the first two released. And they're both kind of bad, but they have absolutely no synergy with anything, which is fine. I just don't know which one I would get. I think Kurikamo is really good, isn't it? Yeah, like, I could make a team out of Faust, and I would probably have quite a bit of fun with it, because I think Faust is a cool ID. Yeah, I can have fun with Faust. I think the Honglu from Season 1 and also the Sinclair from Season 1, they're both way too good. They would just like make a joke out of the rest of my characters. Oh, Korakumo, Honglu. Oh, really? Korakumo. Okay, I'll have a look. I didn't look at him. I'll have a look, okay? I might be thinking of the wrong character. I looked through the Honglus and I thought that those two were like the weakest, at least. He's really bad now, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look. We'll look at dispense after this. If we can best this fairy gentleman.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's either that or we just wait until more things are released. I don't think any of those characters like breaks the game. Like Faust would be the strongest character on my roster, but I also just think that she's cool. Just think she's really cool. And I don't think she's like in your face busted. She's like, I am a good support unit busted. Like, I am a good support unit good. She's kind of restrictive as well because you have to build so much lust around her. She doesn't really just work in any team. Look at the G-Corp Autis. G-Corp Autis. I don't think so. I can have a look afterwards. There's another... So I'd have to double check what's actually available at the moment. It might be that one of those characters is unavailable right now. Maybe you guys can help me. Hold on. Limbus Guides.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가리를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이고.
Here. I can't remember which of these. So this Autis is not available, right? This Autis is not available right now. Not that I can get any of these anytime soon anyway. We can get oh no, it's this Autis. It's this Autis. Malbranch Autis. So we can get Molar Office fix that Autis so that we don't need Malbranch. We can't get KK Heathcliff, right? But we can get Multicrack Heathcliff. Is that right? G-Corp Autis, I'll have a look in a second. Multicrack was free yesterday. What? Huh? Multicrack was free yesterday? Huh? I missed it. Alright. Missed the multi-crack giveaway on Twitter. No! Fox has truly, finally embraced the god of misinformation. Don't bully me! Fox. Capital welcomes you. Who else here isn't available? Is it just these two that aren't available? I think this isn't as well. Oh, I'll just have a look at the dispenser in a second. So season 5 and season 6 aren't available right now, right? That's not it. Dispense. So we can't access 5 or 6 right now. Not access either of them, right? Yeah, it'll be available again soon, right? Hey, show Sinclair just is now. Oh, right. No, sorry, that's season 6. Yeah. So season 5, one of the characters that's available is the Rio Shu that we have. Yeah, Rio Shu that we have, right? One of the characters is the Rio Shu. Was that this? Oh, never mind. That was this. We can get this Heathcliff anyway. We can get multi-crack Heathcliff. We could just wait for the event to rerun though, because the event will rerun, and we're not going to unlock any of the other characters anytime soon anyway. So we could just wait for this to rerun. I don't know when it will rerun, but it will be what's it called? Bongak? Is that right? Will rerun. I'm cool with waiting because it will be fun anyway to wait and eventually unlock it. Yeah, warp rerun will be kind of Bokgak. Thank you, Bokgak. Yeah, that's the right term. I always just call it rerun, but it's got a real name. Yeah, this will rerun like reasonably soon, right? Probably the warp rerun, because we just had the Aldous one. Cassetti ID, that would be sick. So what am I missing from season 5 and season 6? What were the event characters from there? Was that season 6 is Sinclair, right? That's the only thing from Sinclair. It'll be Sinclair when he comes out. So we're missing... Oh, it's just these. Yeah, sorry, my brain. So these are the season 5 characters, and this is the season 6 character that isn't out yet. That's right? Sorry, it's a bit blurry. This is the Sinclair that's about to come out. And then last season's characters were Heathcliff and Altus. Malbranch Mautis, and KK Heathcliff. Yeah, got you. Thank you. Yeah, I was confused. So we can get all of those other characters, essentially. We can get a character of each slot. We don't have Rhodium, we don't have May Assault, we don't have Faust, we don't have Honglu. What's the Honglu? Oh, that is Ria Shu. She looks cool. What was the Honglu again, sorry? Korokumo. Is that 000? Triple O. Very bottom. 2. Oh, it's 2. It's 2. Yeah? No, that's not right. You said very bottom. Korokumo Honglu is 2. Okay, thank you. Ah, here. Is it? No. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's it. Ah, this is pretty... This is pretty basic and would probably be fine. 5 paralysis. That's OP. If the target has less than 4 bleed count, use coin 1 and 2. Oh, that's actually really kind of powerful. That's pretty gross. It is OP. Anything that does more than 20 damage is actually OP. Anything that rolls above a like 13 is OP. Definitely a 15. Anything that rolls above a 15. Whew. OP, OP. Total dog water by today's standards. Yeah, I know. That was the first Honglu ID that launched. So if we want to do Refraction Railway, yeah, we're probably looking at that one or I don't even know where to look for them. There's a burn ID and a charge ID, both of which seem very mid. I do not know what they're called or where to look for them. KK Honglu plus Ring Altus. Oh, what was the Altus that you wanted me to look at? Sorry again. I'm so bad at finding characters in this game. W Core, wasn't it? Ah, this is the Honglu. Oh, you think KK Honglu doesn't actually reuse the coins like She Ishti does? They're next to each other. Oh, here. This is the burn ID. Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is the burn ID. They're both pretty mid. They both seem pretty bad. This rolls 17, which is like the best bit about it. I could see. And this just does charge stuff. This gets, I think, coin clash power when he's charged. I don't really understand how this works. I don't know what charge barrier does. Lose one charge barrier after losing a charge barrier. Oh, it's just shield, I see. Gain shield. Lose one charge barrier after losing shield. I don't know. Charge barrier is just an HP shield that turns into charge if you have it left over. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's like, okay. This also rolls for a 17. He gives shield to allies, does he? I see. The most basic kit is probably this one, but I think it might be the best. I don't know. No, not that. Fuck, I've already lost him again. He's gone to the winds. All of the characters in this game just look the same to me. It's really hard to identify them by look. Because I'm so noob. The characters are grouped together, are they? Oh, so they are. Yep, so they are. I didn't realise. So they're all grouped by the type of character they are. Cool. I did not realise that. That helps a lot. Thank you. Trying to navigate these is really hard. Yeah, it depends how this works. Use coin 1 and 2 an additional time. It's worded differently, I think, from She-ish. Oh no, it's worded exactly the same as She-ish. It probably does exactly the same as She-ish does. Skill 2 only refuses to hit, not on the clash. Weird. It has exactly the same wording on as she-ish, but I guess it just works differently. If it doesn't work on... it's because it's before attack. Right. Yeah, of course. Of course. That kind of makes sense. This is... looking in the wrong section. Yeah, before attack. So it's after the clash has happened. It's not on use, it's before attack. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. So this idea is actually very tame. It's extremely tame. This is probably the wildest thing about it, giving 5 paralyzed. Because I don't have much bleed synergy or anything like that. How wild, very wild, extremely wild. How wild. Yeah, paralyzed is pretty good. But his numbers aren't crazy. He doesn't have evade. Got a decent speed. So yeah, maybe this guy. If we're really stuck, we want to do railway or something, we can grab him. Used to use him when you had no IDs in S1. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. There's nothing wrong with him. It's just nothing super right about him. We're gonna have to farm some XP soon. I don't think we have to right now. He's dealing more damage than the Ting Tang jobber. Biggest speed rails. He's on the slower side. It's hard to abuse the paralysis. Oh, that's... Oh, of course. Yeah, it's only in that turn as well. Yeah, it's not paralysis next turn. It's this turn. So it's probably alright. I think paralysis is a cool mechanic anyway. I think it's kind of fun to play with. Like, it's fun to just use it with shitty Faust. We had some really clutch paralyzes with Faust in... Even up to Canto 6, we were like using Faust to rig rolls. Defeat the Pecatula within the timer. Oh, we got 3. The kings themselves. You can't use your ego. You can use your ego, technically. And you can't use your ego. So only Faust can use her ego here. Paralysis can really fuck up your clashing, yeah. It doesn't show your clash values. Yeah, I've been caught by that loads of times. I learnt to have to play around the paralysis. It's fun until the enemy name is Kim, or has it themselves, like Salt Current, yeah.
따라가겠습니다.
최선을 다해볼게.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Next up, you 3. Let's get in there. No voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Pecatulum Pignicae Slot. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Ugh. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit, I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance.
Oh shit, yep, sorry. Got to switch back. Ah! Oh no, squished Limbus! I squished Limbus. Hey Dark Samurai. These darn slothers. We actually need to generate this, don't we? We need to push towards Faust's ultimate ego.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋아, 간다. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Uh, 40, 45, 42.
좋아, 간다. 손쉽구만.
I should have redirected the other one.
다음 판단은
I'm being silly.
교정대로. 좋아, 간다. 손쉽구만.
Enemies gain 3 protection. 3 protection is fine. Oh, you're not fast enough, are you? Yeah, you're not fast enough. Yes, slowpoke.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Why is Fox in the title? We killed the fox. We killed the spooky fox. It took so many attempts. It was so hard. Ooh, that's actually bad. Beach volleyball. Damn, the stack threshold on these is massive.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Beach volleyball. What do you mean, the fox? The fox. You remember last night? We were struggling on the thread boss, the fox. You remember, right? Oh, you're speed 1 as well? I don't think we can stop that, can we? These are both 1, so we should be able to stop these. Oh no, we can't. It's too slow. We can stop that. Ooh. Ah. That's 9. Yes, we can try to coin flip it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh.
간다.
Damn, asshole. Flipping all the coins. What a guy. This might take a while. What are you talking about? We're going to be lightning fast through this. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, alright.
행동을 개시합니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
행동을 개시합니다.
Right, what is this bad boy? Inflict 2 tremor against the attacker when hit, as long as there is remaining shield HP. On Yeeks, gain 2 protection. That doesn't seem particularly bad. This is a pretty big clash. Important lore video, okay. Okay.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
I can't believe how easy this is compared to the rough one. Maybe this thing is gonna pop off in a second, but like... Okay, thank you. Watch it a second after this. Oh, I've already seen this, I think. We can watch it again.
all go for Faust. There's nothing on Mare Assault at all. Mare Assault is just clean. Fuck you, Mare Assault. Actually disgusting behaviour. What dude? I guess we take one of these. Or we dodge. Oh, we're not dodging that. Reasonably.
행동을 개시합니다.
I think that's going to stagger her, unfortunately.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Finish Canto 8 until Thursday to play the Intervallo day 1. I'm not going to be able to do that. We're not even like halfway through the first Intervallo yet. We have another Intervallo to play as well. Before we even get to Canto 8.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Oh, it doesn't have a big attack. Oh damn, it's fast. So we're just taking that then. Shit the bed. Being slow sucks.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Big damage. Sucks to suck. Damn, we got so much tremor on us. Why do you keep targeting Faust so much, man? What's your problem? Why you gotta be like this? They never target Mare Assault. They don't want any part of targeting Mare Assault. Who can blame them? I wouldn't want to target Mare Assault. There's a beast.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. I'm disappointed in you, Gregor. Yeah, the reverb. Look how little damage we're doing to this thing.
I think we're fucked, aren't we? Man, this is brutal as well. This is not good. This is not an easy fight. Just because it takes such little damage. It takes us forever to get there.
행동을 개시합니다.
It isn't even the 3 protection, it's got a flat 50% damage reduction. Like, so when the protection goes up as well, it's got 80% damage reduction, but it's got flat 50%. We're so slow as well. We're just doing nothing. We're barreling in.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Tremor reverb is strong. Apparently so. I think we're dead. I think we're done. Spooky. We don't have any options with these sinners, but we can level them up at least. And that, of course, does mean that we are off to the XP mines. We're off to the XP mine. Oh, I've just gone in with our 3 sinners. Sorry, guys. Sorry, team. Yeah, at least they're not fatal to sloth. I think once we level them up and we have better clashes, it will probably be all right. It will just be slow.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Pot Claire would just one-shot that jobber. It isn't even... We already got past that. We already got past the Wrath one. Capital. Pot Claire can't... Syncop Claire can't deal with that shit. We have to use Mare Salt, Faust, and Gregor. God, I am tired tonight. It's bad that I had to step away at one point because I was like, holy shit. The Mesa would probably one-shot him, yeah. As is tradition. As is tradition.
아직 안 끝났어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
His cock is so full of sin. He is. Sinclair. Oh, I forgot to tell Mesa to win.
금방 다녀올게.
내일 새롭다니까요.
Hi, Wimmy. I hope you've had a fantastic day, dude. Hope you had a wonderful weekend as well. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you sleep well. Love you, man.
해보겠습니다.
Oh, Wimmy. I've got an interview with Dreecon on Friday at 8 AM my time. So you might be interested. I won't be able to stream it. I'm not allowed to stream it, but like I'll have some info from them. I'm not under NDA or anything, so I assume I'll be allowed to share some or all of Gaze Down. I've got a list of questions that they're going to ask me. I meant to prep responses for them. They're just using me as a mouthpiece, basically, to get, like, opinions from the West. I can't make a video out of it with me. I won't be allowed to do that. Unless you mean like make a video concerning it, in which case I just don't have time at the moment, unfortunately. I don't even have time to cut my clips right now. I was 45 minutes late today to stream because I just didn't have enough hours in the day. Spammy chat on Friday. Love you, man. I need to be up. Well, I'll be up before then anyway, but it'll be, I think it's 8 AM on, for me, on Friday morning.
이 오티스 참전합니다. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
You're gonna start your new job next Monday. Oh, congrats, Swimmy! I didn't know you were in the market for a new job. I hope whatever it is you're doing, you're gonna find very, very satisfying and yeah, it isn't horribly soul sucking. What more could you ask for?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 해냈어요. 아름답진 않네. 해보겠습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
This is the last time we're gonna have to farm XP. That's pretty cool, huh? Like these are probably the last few Luxcavations we'll ever have to manually do out because we'll have plenty of modules after that. We can just auto them as is necessary for the daily pass. Managed to stack 3-3 bleed, really? With Radiant. Radiant got 3-3 bleed up, did she? What a beast. This is the most game time Radiant has ever seen. She better not. Oh god, we're gonna have to do... I just realised we're gonna have to do one with Radiant, aren't we? Dear god, I hope she's paired with some big ballers. Medical caretaker at people's houses. Ah, cool, Wimmy.
기록을 남겨드리죠. 진정한 침묵.
Wait till you gotta farm it for all your new IDs for railways and free IDs. That'll be very steady. Yeah, very, very steady. Like Sinclair, we have a ticket for him as well. For the 000 IDs, we can use the level 50 ticket, which goes a long way. Got 2 level 50 tickets, I think.
죄독은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서
Level 60, no!
관리자님. 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요. 이게 최선이겠죠?
Mind? It's my hand. It's not for eating or biting or whatever it is you're trying to do to it. It's not only a furry ball. Yeah, I just saw the shout out pop up. It's very good of him. He seems like a nice guy.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 아름답진 않네.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What Heavenly Taste is actually OP. It rolls higher than anything. Look at this shit. What do I have to deal with? But yeah, I have to all listen now. You were biting him around. Little terror.
해보기는 할게요.
Ooh, absolute terror.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
Don't heavily taste me. Don't deserve it. That's what she does.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
When Hongli will carry us. This is so nasty.
재밌는 순간이에요.
When they stop popping on. It was like shit talking raided. We're actually fucked. We're actually stone cold fucked. We're so banged. These guys have pops off on us. Just Hong Lu against the world. Oh, close, Radiant. She somehow managed to flip a coin. Heads. She tried her best. We're dead.
죄송해요.
We
제가
are
조금 더
dead.
잘했어야 했는데.
아직 미숙한 게 많나 봐요.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I don't know exactly what went wrong though. I think they ate us.
금방 다녀올게.
Probably just lost too many early clashes. Because some idiots can't flip heads. They lost the XP stage. It does happen.
해보겠습니다. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝. 아름답진 않네.
금방 다녀올게.
You saw the RNG luck for the Pekatulums. True. Very, very true.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
We're probably going to be here for a little while because
금방 다녀올게.
we have a lot of XP to trudge up. We need to max Faust, Measol, and Gregor. Because that was struggle as well. The soft one.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Nice, Radiant. What a girl. I would never say anything bad about you, Radiant.
해보겠습니다.
Expect to level up the others. Yeah, I do. Orange. I'd just rather do it in chunks if possible, so that it's not just endless XP farming, because it will be endless XP farming. That's why I know I need to not skip these, because I might just not have enough capsules. It's a lot of characters to level.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Pop Fear Ego. Pop Tier Ego? Oh, Tears. On Hongli.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
It might really mess us up. I don't know.
이 정도야?
Because it means we're not doing anything into a thing. Probably fine. Oh, we don't actually even have it on. I haven't even got it set up here. Because we don't use egos for this. We just win rate.
순조로운 전략입니다. 아름답진 않네.
Not on this thing. Not on this whatever it is. Team loadout.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
해냈어요.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지. 목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Get us in.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ego might help clear it faster. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we just pop it at the start of... Oh. We have to pop it like halfway through though. It will depend on whether we can generate gluttony as well.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
한 건 했다.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 안 끝났어. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Excellent. Excellent reshoot. Some great coin flipping.
해보겠습니다.
Great job.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Just use the keyboard command. Common reissue. Billion attack weight.
재밌는 순간이에요.
True.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Sinclair out here showing her what's for.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
아름답진 않네. 좋은 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
Alice managed to flip 2 tails there at 45 sanity. Impressive. Beach volleyball.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Slowly.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다. 아름답진 않네. 해냈어요.
We're getting there. Can we add this as a sound alert? Sound alerts are quite hard for me to add.
그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요. 그 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
I'm probably not going to add that as a sound alert. Like, generally the only things we add as sound alerts are things that really impact the stream, where we hear something and we're just like, holy moly. That's, and you know, people are all kind of laughing about it. It's just a memory that we want to preserve for a long while. So while that is a cool thing, I probably won't upload it as a sound alert. Sorry, folks. Also, the sound alerts take me quite a while to work because, like, I have to normalize all the audio. I have to get all the audio perfectly so it doesn't like, quite often I have to trim it back and all sorts of stuff. I just don't have time at the moment. I need to work on being on time for stream again, let alone anything else.
금방 다녀올게.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 해보겠습니다.
Do you have to add a thumbnail for sound alerts? Out of curiosity, Confection was having that problem. You do have to, yeah, you do. You have to. It doesn't matter what they are because it doesn't show up on your stream. It's just for reference for the sound alert site. I usually have to amplify the audio of the sound alert a lot before I upload it. It takes a while to get it just right. So it's equalized with everything else. That's probably the most annoying bit about sound alerts.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략이다.
If only all of Sinclair's attacks were ravaging cut.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
The thumbnail you add, yeah, this doesn't matter at all. But
명령대로 하겠습니다. 해냈어요.
침묵.
How's your experience been streaming a variety of different games? Oof, that's a big question. How's my experience been? In a specific regard or just like overall? What?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네.
That's a question.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
Overall,
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
how's my experience been? It has been enjoyable, exhausting, and frustrating, right?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Starting out, it was very difficult having to fill a lot of space, and that has gone better, but you know, sometimes I still have to do that now. Can't always just answer stuff in chat, like I have to actually fill a space and have to talk, and that was probably the hardest bit across all games, especially when we had less viewers. Something that I had to learn kind of the hard way, just to blither, to talk a lot. That's really, really hard. Some days are like really bad. Some days are really good. Like some streams I walk away from feeling pretty bad about the stream. One reason or another, it's nothing to do with viewers. It's just my own feelings. Like I didn't do a good job, or I let people down, or whatever. Some days are really, really good, and it's about like, I don't know, getting up when and coming back on after a bad day, and not letting a good day like go to my head too much. Yeah, it's been fun. It continues to be fun. It's like those blood fiends dry. I mean out of blood. It's easier to fight them. I'm not sure how effective it is to try to drain the blood from blood fiends. I don't know if it works both ways, you know?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
That is a very sane blood fiend with some very powerful abilities.
좋은 전략입니다.
One of the blood fiends just has like 40 sanity or something. It's popping off every time it flashes.
순조로운 전략입니다. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oh, we got it down a bit, or it died. One or the other.
정도야?
명령대로 하겠습니다. 아름답진 않네.
늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
침묵.
It's difficult knowing who you can talk to as well about like streaming and that kind of thing, because most people don't understand
고작
streaming.
이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의
Nobody really
자격은
gets
없는
it,
거지.
and even talking to other streamers, it's kind of hard because a lot of other streamers are kind of out for themselves,
이게
not really interested in networking. Not everyone, but most people.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
Didn't know that. Oh, that's all good. Don't worry about it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Edie's very supportive of me.
아직 안 끝났어.
Edie's wonderful. I'm very lucky to have Edie.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
As you might imagine, a lot of the streaming world is like full of massive fucking egos. To the surprise of absolutely nobody.
해낸 건 맞죠?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Hi, Quantum.
해보겠습니다.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 상태.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네. 좋은 전략입니다.
해보겠습니다.
How's your day been, Quantum? You managed to not major spelling mistake any of your remotes, so I mean... Ah! Sorry, I missed you. I get very engrossed in Limbus, I'm sorry. I miss a lot of messages when I'm playing Limbus. I'm a bad person. Very, very slowly going through the Intervallo. I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best. We're just farming XP right now, so that we can continue. The Wrath Pekatula was pretty tough.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So, Fox, interestingly, and of course I'm not going to use any examples here, but interestingly I found the opposite from actually kind of doing it and starting to get a little bit involved in some of the circles. Like, if anything, people are nice, that they're just nice and cool on camera, and then you get them behind the scenes and they're absolute arseholes. Or just like completely dismissive. Just don't give a fuck at all. Yeah, so if anything, I find it goes the other way more. Well, we dead here. Might be.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Oh, it's tight.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Save us, flashing strike. 1 HP Ishmael with bleed on it. No, Hong Lee. Hong Lee. Rudy has just nothing.
금방 다녀올게.
Guess we lose. It was close.
잘 좀 해보지 그랬어. 내 탓은 아니다. 빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Yeah, win rate lost. Can you believe it?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Whoa. It is just beat the odds there.
해보겠습니다.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
재밌는 순간이에요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 좋은 전략입니다.
이 정도야?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Oh boy.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I'm gonna need to get some proper sleep tonight. Gonna have to just make time.
해냈어요.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Slay him, Meridia!
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
금방 다녀올게.
That was sketchy. She had like 20 sanity there as well. Just flipped 4 tails on it. Sleep is very important. It really is.
해보겠습니다. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
완전한 침묵.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
해냈어요.
좋은 전략입니다.
No! Hong Lee! Oh my god, he did so much damage! That was not a good one to fail, Hong Lee.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Hong Lee took like half of his life.
제 덕은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요, 관리자님. 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
We must be almost there. If not already. Yeah, we're good. Probably got enough for another one as well. But we don't need to do that right now. Right, folks, that fight is going to take a long while when we go back to that, because it's a really, really long ego fight. Fucking hell, I'm out of it. Pekatula fight, that's the one. So I'm going to kick off. I'm going to go and try and get something to eat. I'm going to try and get some proper sleep tonight. And I'll be back tomorrow. We will play through some more of this. I imagine these stages are going to continuously take a bit of time. So it may take us some days to get through each of these intervallos. But we will get there, I promise. Hold on. Who's streaming? Suchi's streaming. He's streaming his base ID run. So we can go over and raid him. Suchi. Suchi is a very experienced Limbus player, it would seem, who is running through base IDs on his second account right now. I think he's at the end of Canto 6, apparently. Yeah, end of Canto 6. So, high octane viewage. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry I was a bit out of it today. Yeah, just tired. It just really kicked in about 8 hours into the stream. I was like, oh boy, oh no. But yeah, I tried my best. I'm sorry. Thank you guys. Thank you Orange. Thank you Belly. Thank you Nefs. Thank you Fox. Thank you Quantum. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Thank you Renagu. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for all your help today, everyone. Like, thank you Sealy. Thank you all. I will be back tomorrow. Normal time. Etheria into this. I don't think there's anything else tomorrow. Oh, shit, it's Pathfinder night tomorrow, so half stream tomorrow. Yes, half stream tomorrow. But I will get in some Limbus tomorrow. All the same. Thank you again. Have a great one. Take care. Have a great night. Night night MSD. Night night White Fang. Thank you guys. Have a great one. Bye bye.